Hi, everybody. Little different night, little different area in my place. I just sort of left everything set up the way it was when I did the preview. Um, that way I didn't have to take everything down, try to get it all over where I usually sit. And this just made it a little easier on me bringing it this direction. So let's try this and see how it works. Let's see, I'm trying here to get to my channel. Maybe. There I am. I am rolling. Okay. So if you're here, come on in and say hi. See, it looks like there's 10 people here already. Lighting's like right over top of my head. Makes me have a shiny top. But if I did it another way, then I looked very dark and sort of cloudy looking. So, oh, hi, Avery. Nice to have you. Hi, my Robin. Robin, as Judy calls you. So we're going to do things a little different tonight. I mean, there are some like individual pieces available, like the Santa Clauses, the little tree, the little box, some of the fabric pieces, things like that. And all of it, I'm going to try to price everything as best as I can, price to sell. And y'all, I mean, I had comments like, goodness gracious, like someone emailed me and said they'd never seen so much craft stuff in one place. If they only knew. This is only like I don't know, maybe one container. I could probably do one of these I don't know, 4 or 5 times again, this much more. So I do have a lot of craft items. There was an estate sale. Girl, you should have went to that. I would have had to went to that. But thanks for being here. Lots of goodies. And then I don't have anything really wrote down because it would have been crazy trying to write everything down. So as I do it tonight, I'm going to put it like on one of these little stickers here. It'll get stuck to your bag. And then I've done it like this before when I do jewelry sales and stuff. I just haven't done it, I don't think, with a craft sale. But when I used to do the separate jewelry sales, the evening jewelry sales I used to have, gosh, a long time ago, I would just put it in a bag and then put a tag. So everybody, just have to hopefully bear with me a little bit because I'll have to write your name on here and the amount. So if not, I have to set and go back through the whole sale and get all that. I don't want to do it like that. Hi, Greg. Oh, Greg. Oh my gosh, Greg. Thank you so much. Let me get it. Oh my God, it's right here. I said it right. I said it right here. This is so, Greg sent me a gift. This is so stinking cute. Is it okay I show it, Greg? I guess I should have asked that first. Oh my goodness. Y'all are going to be so jealous if he lets me show you. Oh my God. If not, I don't have to show it. Oh. Hi, Miss Pat. Oh, God, Craig, I love it. I mean, I love it. It is great. Let me get it. It's right here. I don't have to go 2 steps. I keep it close. Y'all, wait till you see this. Oh, my goodness. You ready? Hi, Sugar Britches. Hi, Linda Imbus. Look at this, guys. Now, this is not for sale. This is my personal piece. This is what Greg sent me. Oh, isn't that the cute? Look at that. It's an Anna Lee witch alligator because they're not a crocodile. Isn't that isn't that so stinking cool? Oh my gosh. I'll put it with my dragon that Miss Pat sent me. Miss Pat sent me a beautiful purple dragon. I love it. Love it, Greg. I love it, love it, love it. Thank you so, so much. I really do. It's the only Halloween one I'll have. Let me put this tag, it's a little tag right back up here. There. I was setting back to the side, but isn't he great? Look at his scales and everything. I mean, oh my goodness. The little cauldron in front. I loved the poem. I read it to my mom and she goes, "My goodness, that man can rhyme, can't he?" I got it laying right over here. Let me get it. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, guys. It says to Sam, "Here's a little gift to fill your Halloween wiles. It's just a witchy alligator and not a crocodile." I love that. Man, you're a poet. And I didn't know it. Isn't that to fill your Halloween wiles? It's just a witchy alligator and not a crocodile. He is so, so cool. Let me set him back over. Yeah, I'll keep this forever, and it'll stay right with my little alligator because it's not a crocodile. Just going through and seeing. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. Trying not to miss anybody coming in when I was doing this. I think I said hi to Linda. I believe. So tonight, guys, is vintage crafts, vintage holidays, and it ranges anywhere from like the 1930s all the way through the 90s. I'm trying to think if there's anything newer. There may be a couple pieces newer. I'm not sure, like on the Easter fabric. I have one piece of Easter fabric. I'm not sure the date on that, nor the Santa fabric that I brought, but they are both brand names. One is Hoffman, and the other one is, for the life of me, I can't remember all of a sudden. One is Hoffman and one is Michael Miller. Now these are, see, like this is the Michael Miller. Those are quilter fabrics, cottons, and those usually range from around $12 to $15 a yard. And there's 2 yards of each of the Easter and of the Christmas. And there's some really, really nice, they're nice pieces. Let me set Greg's gift back over here. But yeah, I've got him setting out where I can see him from every aspect where I'm at in the place. But he is really cute. So I am going to go ahead and say if there's anything you've seen in the preview that you want me to show first, just type it in and try to do capital letters if you would, because that just sort of draws my eye to it better. And I'll be able to see it a little quicker. I did add a couple of things that I found after the fact. The little dogs, remember the little red, these are like blow mold, little blow mold dogs. I found one with the black ears, so I threw it in with them as well. I found this little felted package of Santas, and I think there's rocking horses and little shoes. Now they're styrofoam felted, and they're probably from the 70s, I'd say. You shout at me? Yeah, exactly. Shout at me. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring it in here, but I did find one more of the lollipops, and I left it laying in the other room, but it will also be in the bag when if someone purchases it. When you get it, there'll be another one. And I added a couple of bags there's 4 of your these are mid-century modern pieces and not so much holiday. You could use them as holiday if you want it, but they're more fall or just everyday candle rings, and there's 4 of them in this bag, and then I have another bag of 4 of just like them. And I added some of your Christmas candle rings, and there's 2 of them in this bag. Yeah. And the red horse, thank you, Maria, if you're watching. She, I think it's Maria Ladybug or something like that. She left a comment under my preview letting me know that the horse is Swedish, because I couldn't remember for the life of me. I always appreciate it when anyone puts anything in like that and lets me, tells me things about it, because I can't always remember. And it does say Sweden on the bottom of it. Yeah. The wooden horse, and then there's his little tag right there. So yeah, it's everything she said in the in her comment there. She was correctamundo. But yeah, cool piece. It is a really cool piece, and it's sort of a reddish orange, I guess, more orange than red, but it's a really cute piece. All right, so people just start yelling at me, and I will try to get to everything that you let me know you want to see first. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick out pieces, and we will go from there. I'll give you a second here. And the way I'm going to price things is I'm going to put a start price in. More than likely, that may be all it brings, and that's fine. But just in case there's more than one person interested in it, it does give someone a chance to get it. Yeah, the plastic. Oh, wait till you see it all, Robin. That was only that. Over here, this is all plastastic, vintage. Most of it is Leo. There's like three bags. I think Leo Ward, which they were in business for. I want to say 1947 to right about the early to mid 90s, right in there when Michaels bought them out. And those are from, I don't know if y'all remember or not, when I bought all of that, those Joseph original mice and the ducks and the rabbits and all of that. This is still items I have from purchasing. I mean, I've actually I couldn't see out the back. I filled up my car with so much craft stuff. Candies and picks. Candies and picks. Candies. Are you talking like these candies? And picks. Some of the picks, some of them are darkened a little bit. That happens with vintage Mercury glass. So that's sort of normal for vintage Mercury glass. And I do have a lot. This and this is still not all of the Mercury Glass picks I have. I bought a box that was the length of these, and it's I'd say it's I'm looking at it right now. Probably a 6x6x6 by however long, 14 or whatever these are. New old stock filled at a state sale. And the Thanksgiving paper. Okay, I know what that is because I only got one set of that. Okay, so the picks, I'm going to sell them so many in a package. I can't do them all. That I'm going to make sure everybody gets some if they want them. So let me see what I got here. Now this is a full. Hi, Carrie Ann. So this would be what would be considered a full pick, and they are vintage. They are, some of them still have their, I don't know if you would see it, still have their Japan's still tags on them and everything. So that is 6 spikes on each pick. So I'm going to put 2 in each grouping. So you're going to get 12, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, yeah, 12 spikes, because these do come apart. You just tear the little paper down, and you can stick them in different arrangements. So we'll start with these, and you'll get either this one or this one. Basically, they're the same amount of spikes. And let me give it a start. Let me find, there it is. Of course, I've moved everything and set up everything different, and now this is not wanting to work properly. And I don't know it until I get, here. So we're going to start these out, and you'll get 2 of them, a bunches, so 12 spikes in each bunch. And let's start them at $14. They usually sell for right around that for just one. So I'm doing like a half price on them, basically. And sometimes they can even sell for more than that. So these 6 spikes or these 6 spikes, and I'm doing those first because those are all together. I do have more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have one more set, and they would be all sort of individually already, pulled apart. So I can do another one there. Okay. So there is 2 sets still all together, and then I have 2 more sets that will be 12 just individual spikes. And I have Avery at 14 and Gail at 15. And I tried to remember to bring, it was sort of hard to remember everything. Tried to remember to bring my bags over here so I could actually put things in bags that I didn't have in bags. So I have Avery at 14 and Gail is at 15. So I have 2 sets here. It'll be 12 spikes in each set. So there's 6 on this one and 6 on this one. And this is how those will be sold. And then I have another 2 sets where they've been pulled apart and they're individual. but you will still get 12. So last call is in. Every says out, I think. Yeah, yep, she did. So we are going to mark it sold. And then Gail, you got them for 15. I just need to know. I have 4 lots. So this is one lot. This is another lot. And then I have 2 more lots where they're, already pulled apart individual, where you can just put them in like that. You just want one. Okay. I'm going to put your name. And Avery, do you want another one? Do you want the other one then for 14? And I'll write them both down if so. And I do have 3 more lots, Avery, if you want more than one. These are really neat to pull apart and put. This is the bag I got to put them in for right now. You may get them when you get them. I may have bent this wire here just to get them to fit down in the bag a little easier. But it just bends back out. I mean, that's how I shipped them before. And Avery says yes. So them bags are hard to open, let me tell you. Where'd my pen go? There it is. Okay. So Gail. Just like that. Yeah, because I mean, if you want more, you can always contact me on them. If anyone, doesn't hurt to ask. I mean, because what I do is I buy a lot of this stuff in bulk. When I go to a sale, I just grab it all because why not? If I have the money to grab it all, that is. Let me put it that way. So I'll lay those right there. Yeah. Y'all might see me bending up and down a lot tonight. I do have one more of these to put in this bag as well. Why not? So there's 3 sizes. My table is so much smaller over here than over there. But I just didn't have the room over there to put all of this where. So I think the one I have another one of is the medium size. So there's these 3 sizes. How cute would these be in like an arrangement? So there's all different colors. There's 3. These 3 is the sizes. I think the extra one I have in the other room that I found is this middle size. So of this one, there is. Let me count them, and then I will put a price in. So there's 3, 6, 7 of the larger ones, and these are all plastic with that sugary, glittery. That hasn't really, a lot of it came off. I mean, it's on there really good. So there's 7 of those. Now, like I said, there's one of these in the room, and I can't even remember the color of it right now. Dang it. That's how long my memory is. And so there will be 6 of these because I have another one in the other room. Let me get start here. And these are going to start out at $16, and you get them all. So there's what, 7 and 5 is however much that is, 12. And there are, of the mini ones, Whoop. These are so cute. Yeah, if you have a little Santa Claus and you need something to put in his hand, or just to decorate some other little pieces, and then there's 6 of these. So you're looking at 12, 18 of them, right? Yeah, something like that. There's a lot. I think there's 18 of them. You're going to have 6 and 6. That's 12 of these. These are so stinking cute, guys. So stinking cute. And then 7 more. 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, 19. Sorry. There's 19 of them. If I'm counting right. Of these. And these all have the swirl. And they have the sugar. They are really cool. So 7 of these. And I will grab that other one when the sale's over to put in here. And that will make 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. Yeah, 19 of them. Total. Aren't they cute? And they're the plastic ones. And I just think they are so... They even got the little glitter sugar on them as well. They're as cute as can be. I'm going to get my last call in. I am with Linda Imbus at 20. They are stinking cute. And it is all of these sucker. And they have the little strings to hang them on your trees. And the smallest one has like a little loop on the top to put a string in. Or you can snip it off and use it, like I said. So it looks like Linda Imbus. Congrats. I forgot to do that a while ago. Congratulations. Tag. Make sure there's a beach set. Cool, cool. And there's that. Yeah, I forgot to sing to you a while ago, Avery. So congratulations, Avery and Gail. I'm a heck of a singer, ain't I? Oh my goodness. All right, so I'm going to start with the picks. These I don't remember seeing anybody say anything else, and maybe I'm just not remembering. So if you did type something in, just type it in again. Capital letters. Oh, the Thanksgiving paper. Let me get to that. I remembered that now. And while we're doing this, if everything just sort of, falls back here behind me, don't worry about it. None of it's breakable that I can remember, except for the light bulbs, and those take quite a bit to break. So I'm going to make some coffee. Oh, I want a cup, Robin. Girl, stay awake. If there's something you're looking for, Robin, just put it in, and I'm going to go to the plastic after I do this. So this is a bag of just miscellaneous, you name it, of items that you can set up for Thanksgiving. There's the honeycomb turkeys in different sizes. There's even these little package of leaves that you can lay around. And there's a pilgrim's hat. There's 2 of them that are honeycombs that you put like centerpieces on your table. And we are going to start this whole bag out at $14. That is a deal. So here are see Oops, this one's upside down. One, let's see, I'm trying to think. This one has never been opened. Now this one has been opened, but so I wasn't able to check it, but I'd say it's never been opened. It should be okay. The one that has been opened, I checked it and it worked great. So you get 2 of the hats. There is different leaves packages. There is this large and in charge. I always put a little paper clip there to hold them all together. Turkey. Whoops. For your table. These are really nice ones. And I think a lot of this is 80s and 90s probably items. There's even like these. I think these are so cute to set on little side tables around your house. These little guys here, and they have the little honeycombs in them that you would just sit on a table. And all of these turkeys also have the honeycombs in them. I can't open them all because there's several, but I have opened them. They are good. So there's 2 there, and then there's 2 more. So there's actually 4 and the big one. There is even holiday confetti with little leaves, you know, and says Happy Thanksgiving. Oops, I am going to get in my last call. So if you're not in and want in, get in there because I'm going to put that last call in. And then, hey, turkeys. Is it? You get everything I'm showing you. I don't know if it's like a set, but everything I'm showing you, you get it all. So all the leaves, 4 small honeycomb turkeys, and they do work. And I think I put a paper clip on each one of them for you down at the bottom there, so you'd have it. The confetti that you sprinkle on your table, you know, is in there. The little cornucopia. And these are older ones. This one's made in Taiwan. They're not like, you know, 50s old or anything like that. And then some of these assorted fall leaves to put on your table or in an arrangement. And then the large, this is a large turkey, and I just opened it. Last call should, I never seen last call. Oh, shoot. Okay. Last call. It's there. There you go. And then you get both of the hats, which look really cute. One on each side of that turkey with the little turkey sitting around it, and then put the leaves and the confetti. I thought that would be really cool. Yeah, it's a really nice lot. I went the other day and bought some larger boxes just in case some bigger things like this sold. So I am at 25 with Linda Imbus. And hi, Debs. Did I miss anybody else coming in? And let me see. Avery says out. And I think it was just Avery and Linda. Yep. And we will mark that sold to Linda for 25. Congratulations. And thank you, Avery, for bidding. Yeah, I love the honeycombs. When I can find them, I definitely always pick those up. You know, I think they make a wonderful centerpiece on your table. All right, let's move to the plastics, and some of them. There's one bag I think is not plastic; they're more of the silk, but they are some really cool picks. And we're going to do it by the bag. So you get all, I don't even know how many is in here. I know there's a lot. You see all those sticks and all those paper all those papers is the tags on every one of these. This one here is like, I'll get it out. Some of them are a mixture. Some of them just may have the same thing. But they are like these, is that a cherry or apple blossoms, maybe? And they are Leo Award. I was trying to see if there was a date. I don't see a date on them. So this is the first bag. This is bag number 1. It'll be a choice on bags. I did not count them, but this is like a 2-gallon bag, and there's a lot of these in here. You could do quite a bit of decorating with that. Let me bring my basket down here, I think. Guys, I collect baskets too. Oh my gosh. Only certain ones. They have to be really old ones, like these big old. See how old this old basket is. So the next bag, this will be bag number 2. Let me get a start price on these. And I'm selling these by the bag. And these are going to be $20 a bag. But there are so much in these bags. All of these, now these have like your sugared frosted looking fruits. There's some plastics, there's blue, there's pink. There's one down there, a little red one with a bird in it. And the pine cones, the apples, the berries, everything. There's so many in there. And they're, again, Leo Award. So we know it can't be any newer than, the mid-90s, but this is also from the, was it an auction? I can't remember now. Estate or an auction that I went to, and I bought all that stuff. And her storage unit had not had anything in it since the 70s. So, and then there is a large bag of more of your fall picks. This one has the nuts and berries, and some fruit, and it's all your fall colors, which would look really nice on a fall table. There again, a lot in that bag. This is vintage plastic white with your flocked white balls in there. And it's got the glitter on them and everything. But you see, there's not a lot of glitter laying down in the bottom of the bag. It stays on. This older, seems like the older stuff, the glitter stuck to it. And it was like, wonder why they can't do that today. So there's a bag of that as well. So that's those we'll do. So there's the choice of those. I'm going to do the candle rings next. So you have the white, you have the fall, you have the multicoloreds with the berries. It's the blues and the pinks and frosted reds there. And even a little red one down there with one of those little feather birds on it, looks like. It was made better. Way better. And then this one is like the berries and the apple. They look almost like pomegranates with that bottom on it or something. But they're very nice ones as well. And they are Leo Award. So bag 1 was this one with the blossoms. Bag 2 was the multicolors. Bag 3 was the fall, and bag 4 is the white, or more looks like crystally glass looking, but very nice. I have Avery in for 20. I am going to get my last call put in. And let me see. I love picks. You can stick them. You can even stick these picks, like if you have a plant or a flower, in your home that's there all year round, just to decorate it for Christmas or whatever. You can pick, stick a few in down around the dirt, sort of jazz it up a little bit for Christmas or even your falls and stuff like that. So I'm going to get my last call in. I do see Avery at 20, and we'll mark that sold. The bathroom. Oh yeah, in anywhere. They're just really cute to make a small arrangement or even a large one, but you have that option. That way, it's not just like a big bunch of flowers that you have, all stuck together. This is a small little pick. So Avery, I just need to know, you got them. I just need to know which one you want. Or ones. You can take more than one. There are 4 available. I'm going to leave that up to you. And congratulations. And if you need to see again, just let me know. I'll show them to you again. Yeah. So we have bag number 1. It has the blossoms in it. I bet you there's 30 or 40 picks in there. There are all of the blues and pinks, reds, the berries, everything, apples in there. And then there is the vintage plastic one here. You want them all 4 bags? 4. There's 4 bags. If you want all 4 bags, just say yes. So I'll know 100%. Oh, okay. All right. The what? Okay. No, I'm saying thanks to everyone. Okay. I was like, I didn't think you'd want them all. Show again. So you want the fall one. Let me get that one right here. And so you just want the fall one with all the fall stuff in it. They're nice. See the apples and the berries and everything, fall leaves, the foliage. On them. Show them to you a little closer up that way. There's all of those. There's even some smaller little picks just to stick around of these little berries and stuff in there. There's some, like this one has this one has a little bird sitting in it. They're all different kinds. Oh, no, I just showed you another one that had birds in it. I'm trying to see if this is the one with the only one with a bird in it. You see, this one has a bird. The falls have birds in it too. Oh yeah, they're these. I don't know, really nice full picks. So the fall one has birds in it, and that multi one has birds in it. Has a bird in it. I didn't see any others but one. So far, I've seen 2 in the fall. And there's 3. I see 3 for sure of the birds in the fall. Okay. So sorry. You're fine. Don't, I'm not in a hurry. So sorry. Multi one, please. Okay. I will do that one. Well, that one gives you the option of doing several different rooms. Like if your bathroom's blue and you got a bedroom pink and you got some kitchen, you know, I mean, so I'll put your name on this one. Now, if anybody else would like one, just type in the number 20 and they're $20. And put your name on this one, Avery. So if you type in the number 20, anyone, you can get any of the bags you choose. The fall one is still available. The white, more Christmassy one is available. And the red one with the like apple blossoms and everything in it. And like I said, I can't tell you how many's in there because I didn't count them. I was just filling bags, guys. So those are still available if anyone is interested. And I'm just going to stick a little tag that says, I keep hitting the little drawer pulls on the front of this table. It's like a little, the table I'm using is like a little key table you leave by your front door. It's not a real big table by any means. So we'll set those over here. We'll come back to them later. Somebody might change their mind. But you can always ask about them, and I can come back to them at any point. Let's see. I am going to. Okay, so now these are the other plastics. Real quick, we'll do those. You get 4 in a package. They are all the same, identical. They are the orange flocked balls with the little like pearly plastic beads in there. They're really cool. You get 4 of them in a bag. I have 2 bags. And these, where's my start? There it is. Are going to start out at goodness gracious, why can't I get that to come up? At 14. And you're getting 4 of them. And I'll show them to you. Boy, those bags are so hard to open. And they have the flocked balls, and they go around your candlesticks. Now, these are smaller than some of them that I have, but these are still like, I'd say they're 5.5 inches right in there. And they have the flocked orange, like very mid-century modern, really neat pieces. You get 4 of them in a bag. There's 2 sets if you had, candlesticks on both sides of something. Or if you have one of those big candles that has the 4 in it, there's plenty to do that. That's why I bagged them that way in case you needed that many to fill a whole candle stick holder. And there's 2 bags, 4 in each bag. And I started them out at $14 a bag. So what is that? $3.50 each. I think I paid more than that for them, but $3.50 each. And they are in really good condition. The flocking on the balls there, everything is really good. Oh, I have Miss Robin at 14. So if you just tuck and just like stick some little red ribbon down in there, or some maybe your little Mercury glass ornaments or something, or the little balls, you could turn it right into a Christmas piece and then remove that and go right back to being just an everyday. I am getting my last call ready to put in. And last call is going in. And we'll mark that sold. And Miss Robin, I need to know if you want 1 or 2 bags. I will put your name on that. Oh, that's my ruler. And let's go ahead and do. So they are $14. If any, I have 1 bag left of those. If anyone would like them, they are $14. I'm tagging them $14, and I can just write your name on it. Then someone else would like some. And then the last bag of the Plastastic, I believe. Yeah. Yep. Is these here. What does that say? Uh-oh, something's going on and my battery's not working. Why isn't my battery working? Okay. Maybe that's the issue. I didn't turn my energy thing on over here. Hopefully that's the only issue. So these here, now these are bigger and these are Christmas ones. Are winter, I guess. It doesn't actually have to be Christmas. It can be winter. And this bag is going to be $12. You get them both. Let me take them out, show you one of them. They're exactly the same. These are a little larger than the others. They have your pine cones and berries on them. And they measure about, almost 7 inches across from top to bottom, about 7 inches. There's your ring on the back. And you will get 2 of those. So there are 2 of these. And they look sort of like a blue spruce, maybe. See, it has that. I don't know. They're really pretty. They're not your typical little holly leaves or something like that. They're more of those spiky spruce looking. You call them leaves. I think they're right down in there like that. So there are 2 of those available. Mr. Greg is in at $12. I am going to get my last call ready. I'm trying to go back to that as soon as I see somebody put in an offer, trying to get that last call in. I've been trying to work on that, and then I get to talking, and yeah. And I don't see anyone else coming in, so I am going to put last call in just like that, and we will mark them sold to Greg for 12. Congratulations. And I don't know if I sang to Miss Robin, but congratulations, late. Nope, you do not, Avery. It doesn't distract me at all. You are good. You just keep talking, girl. It keeps my chat rolling. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mr. Greg, I put your name on those. Oh, shoot. All right. So let me, why do I have this laying here? I'm trying to figure that out. I think it goes in here. Nope. We'll figure that out in a minute. Trying to figure out why I have that sitting there. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Okay. So angels. I do have angels. Where'd you go? Where damn darn angels go? I think they're over here. And I left these laying in the other room too. Now, I have more of these angels. These are Japan angels. They are your foiled, let's see if it, right here on the back, it say made in Japan right there on the tag. I do have more of these. If you don't mind, let me get up and go get those because I wanted to sell them all in one lot. And I know exactly where they are. I laid them on a table in the other room. I've been going through stuff, guys. So let me go get those because I want to put all those in one lot. Just a second. Just look at the lovely stuff. All right. Yeah, I laid them on another. Here's the other bag of them, and they were laying right beside the lollipop. So let me stick that in here, in with the other lollipops. So it will go right in with those, just like that. So there are going to be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these angels. These are really cute angels, and these are really old angels. They do have your Mercury glass, I believe. We'll check that out in just a second. Let me make sure we get my start in here. Oh, I ran in the other room. Took my breath away, guys. Whew. Don't take a lot for me. Not these days. Let's see if this is Mercury glass or plastic. No, it is Mercury glass. Okay, so their little heads are Mercury glass, and they are pink. And they are marked Japan on the back. These are vintage. They have their little tinsel halo there on top, and they are little ornaments for your trees. Really cool. Cool pieces. And they are going 1, 2, 3. Count them again. Make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. No wonder I can't see. I didn't have my glasses back down. And they're going to start out at $14. That's only $2 a piece. And I know these sell for way more than that a piece. And they are all in really good condition. How many can you hold in one hand? Well, hell, I don't know. We're going to find out. Hi, Susan. And then there's 3 more in this bag. So you got 4 and 3 is 7. $14 for the lot. Who am I kidding? I love all holidays. Yeah, I do too, but I don't know why, but I think Easter and Christmas are my favorite ones. There's the little Mercury glass head with the little tinsel halo. And these are that, like, I don't know what you call that. It's that plasticky, like foily stuff. I like Santa and I like the reindeers and I like all the little pixies and all the cutesy stuff, all that. And then Easter, I like all the bunnies and the different colored eggs and I don't know, the baskets. I don't know. So $14 for the 7 of these. If anyone is interested, there are 3. Just put them all in one bag now. 4, 5, 6, and 7. And they are all Japan. Little angels. I don't see any interest in those, so I'm going to set those to the side. Let me think here. I had more angels. I think my other angels are wooden ornaments. Let's see. I have 3 bags of wooden ornaments. These are going to start out at $9 a bag, and they are angels. I think there's three in each bag, yeah. So it's your little, like these are angels, and they have these plastic instruments that they're playing. These are all wood, except for the little plastic, instruments they're playing. So there's that set, and then there is this set here, and this is a bunch of little angels. They're playing some drums, and she's playing a little harp. Now, I thought she matched the one playing the harp, since it was a plastic, matched the others, but they're totally different types of angels. So, yeah. These are about 3 inches tall. This here. I want to take one of these out so you can see it, because I didn't realize how shiny the bags were going to be. I mean, she's really cute. She's smiling while she's playing that horn. So you'll get her and her. And I think they all have their little hangers. Stinking cute. Yeah. And then, so this is the little set of angels with the little plastic instruments. Look, she's got an electric guitar. Yeah, I like them. I don't think I've sold any like these so far. Electric guitar nonetheless. Yep. and the saxophones and horns. I don't know if somebody added those to them or they were don't yet. are supposed to be that way. So that'd be lot number 1. Lot number 2, again, is angels. There. But they have like a drum. Here now, I thought she was supposed to have another little beater thing, whatever you call it. But there's no hole in her hand to put. At least I don't see one. There's a little mark there, but it's not a hole. So on the other side, definitely you see the hole where the little beater thing for whatever they're called. I don't even know what they're called. The hammer. But that's one of those big drums. Maybe you just hit it on one side. But the smaller drummed girl, she has 2. Nope, no, can't have Christmas without angels. And then this one here is it's to see how she's just totally different. Her wings and everything are different than the others. And her little face and head. So she's a different one. So that's set number 2. And I do believe that these are the older ones, the oldest out of the group. And it's these here. And I almost want to say these are German. They're not marked, but the way they're painted and everything, and I've seen enough of these that I want to say that. See the painting on them? And they have the thicker wooden wings. And then that one was yellow, and then there's also a blue and a green in that same lot. So those are all 3 of the lots. I am going to let me see if I can get this out of my way here so I can type. I've had these sitting right in front of where I need to type. I'm going to get, last call is getting ready to go in. So you have the first set is the set of angels with the plastic instruments. And then you have the second set, which is the ones here with the couple of drummers and a harp player. And then the last set, I do believe, is the oldest set. And they have these kind of wooden, where the other ones also have wooden wings, but these are they're different. And looks like Gail, you got them and put in sold for $9. And then I just need to know what set or sets you would like. This is the last set number 3. And I think they're German. I really do. I don't know what makes me think that. I mean, they have that look. Second set. So you want the one with the 2 drummers. This set here, the 2 drummers and the one with the harp. Yeah, they do. They have that look. Okay. I will put your name on there. Would anyone else like any of the other sets? They would be the straight $9 a set. If you do, just put in angels or something like that, and I will get you a set of those as well. They are $9 for a set of 3. And Gail, congratulations. Go ahead and put a price on these as well. Just helps me to memorize. So it's the older set with the angels in it. And then the ones playing these instruments here are the 2 sets I have available. What was that, make them like $3 a piece, something like that? All righty then. Is there anything that anyone wants to see next? If not, I am going to just pull some things and we'll start going from there. Give you a second to pop anything in there you want. Okay, so I'm going to start with these. Now, this is a bag, and this is what these quilt blocks look like. They are older quilt blocks. There are some stains on them, you know, but these are from the 1930s. I have a bunch of these guys, not these blocks, but like these pattern things. These are out of the Kansas City Star. And the date down here at the bottom, as you can see, 1931, the Kansas City Star was a newspaper. So in this bag, I was able to find the pattern in the box. I knew I had it. And I actually had the blocks to match. And these are 1930s and probably maybe even sooner than that fabrics. Hi, there's my Robin with the Y. Hey, girl. So this is called goldfish. You see all the fish, how they turn in, their noses are all touching there to the center. These would be great to make a runner out of. You can make a quilt out of these. You know, there's 13 blocks. See when I say stains, see how there's a little stains. And there might be some, maybe even a little more stained than that. But that to me is the character of it. You could put a block in between each block to make a quilt and then do borders. You could make this into some small throw pillows, frame it, just starch her up and press her out and frame it. You can make runners. There's just so many things. I think they're great framed, and then putting some other little things in like a shadow box type thing. But let's give it a start price. So you're going to get all 13 of these blocks, and they are all hand stitched. And you do get to the 1930s pattern right in there with them. And these are going to start out at, and if you are a reseller, these are going to be priced to where if you wanted to put them online and resell them, yeah, you could do that. You could probably double your money on them. We're going to start these out at $28. That is for the blocks and the old pattern to go with them. One of these blocks with this in, you know, all the ephemera, that would look pretty cool. All done up. I am going to fold this and lay it back in here just like that for you. So the old goldfish pattern from 1931, and then all of the quilt blocks as well. You see some of them are stained. That doesn't, to me, that does not affect them in the least. Now, if you wanted to, you know, do a soak, you could. I would not ring on them, you know, like twist them and ring them. I would lay them in, let them soak probably for a couple of days in some OxyClean or something, and then I would take them directly from that without squeezing or wringing on them, put them in my washer just on spin, just let them spin, and then lay them flat to dry. And that's all I would do to them if I were to clean them. I would not clean them. I would leave them the way they are, because I think that just makes them even more beautiful. And they are very old. So let's see, that would make them, let's see, 19, even if it like this, 1930. See, that's is that, 90 years old? Is that 90? Is that 90 years old? Goodness gracious, you're kidding me. So these are almost 100 years old. You're here in about 5 years. Yeah. And the thing is that's the pattern. I'm going sort of by that. But the fabric could be older than that even. 94 years. Oh my goodness, yeah. So these are some old ones. Started them out at $28. 13 already made 94-year-old quilt blocks and the pattern. I'm going to put that tag on them. I don't see any interest in them. And I'm going to set those to the side. This one here is another thing of quilt blocks. I think there's only 4 quilt blocks in this bag, if I remember right. There is not very many, but they are wonderful. These would make there again, a really cool runner for your table. Look at the colors. And it's that old feed sack. The yellow is what they would call cheddar. And if you look at things, if you'll think about it, how many solid colored feed sacks do you see besides the white, really? So there's 1, 2, whoops, some more than that. 2, 3, 4. Well, there's more than 4. Oh, I thought I had 4 of them. 1, 2. They stick together, so 2, 3. Look at the old fabrics in those. There again, your 1930s, 40s. 4. And they're all hands. I was like making sure they're all hand stitched. Did I put a start in on these? Let's start these out at, I gotta figure out how many there is. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 of them. Why did I think there was 4? Maybe it was another bag I looked at because I got more. So there's 7 of these, and we'll start these out at these sell for right around $3 a piece. So 7, that's 21. Let's bring that down and let's do 16. Trying to bring the price down so if you're a reseller, you can still, have something on the bone, because I think even at $3 a piece, that's $21. I think you could get more than that for them for the 7. I really do. As for as old and the fabrics, and they are all hand stitched as well. And they are, to me, they're just amazing pieces. I mean, the time, it isn't like this person got to sit down with a sewing machine and do it. They did it by hand, one weaving stitch at a time. And the stitches are really good because I'm counting about 7 to 8 stitches per inch, which is what you're looking for when y'all go out to buy any of these. Go out to buy anything that's been hand quilted or anything, you want at least I say 7 to 8 stitches per inch. If it's more than that, that's even better. It means it's just tight, better, hold together better. If you start getting them too far apart, then you got a really loose quilt on it. So we started these out. Did I put that in yet? Yes, I did. Okay, so we started these out at 16. And I'm going to put that down because I don't see any interest in them. And we will move on to the next items. I don't know what to move to. Let's do these. So I have 3 sets of garland. 3 sets of garland. And let me remove that. And this will be choice on the garlands. I do not know how much is in there. There's quite a bit. And remember, these are for crafting. These are not to cover your whole tree, or which, you probably get pretty close with some of these. But these are for crafting, where you would use, maybe 12, 14 inches on a project. But there's way more than that. So where's my start? There it is. Let's start these out. These are going to start out at $12. Avery, $12 a bag. So this is that. I wish I had more room, but I just don't. So Sam, just deal with it. Damn, Sam. Okay. So this one looks like this. This is that round sort of corkscrewed garland. And there is a lot of it in here in this bag. A whole gallon's of flock bag full. And it is the silver, really nice, nice to craft with. This is what I use, like when I do the bottle brush Christmas trees on the doorknobs. Then I wrap that silver around it. I use one like this, and the other one I have here, I use it as well. But I have so much of it, I'm willing to let some of it go. I do still have more, but so you get this whole bag for the $12. Starts on that one. Also, this is another silver one. And these are sort of tinsel-y like. And it's still on its package. And it is this, looks like it's more like this. Sort of more of a flat, but rounded edge, I guess. That's what I use in a lot of my Christmas things. These pieces like this, and it's still got the packaging. New jewel garland, and it looks like it's probably 60s, I'd say, by the little girl and the way her hair and the way she's dressed on it. And then the next piece, and this is choice, the next piece is gold. And it is all these little leaves. And there's quite a bit of it as well. And I use this to sort of wind up around things, like a vine. But it is all of these leaves. They're really cute. I think not too long ago, there was a snowman I sold. I don't know if it was I think it was I can't remember if it was an Annalee one or not, but it had something like this on it as well. And there's quite a bit of it, as you can see. There's a lot of rounds there. So this is available as well, and that is your third one. So it is a choice on the gold leaves or the silver new jewel garland, still on the package. I'm sure some of it's been used, but it's still like a lot there. Oh, you did? Okay. So wasn't it the snowman that was like a batting or something, and they had wrapped some of that kind of stuff up around it? Yeah, that was a neat snowman. And then there's the larger garland, the silver in this bag. So it is $12 a bag if anyone is interested in it. You can choose any of them, or you can just take one. It doesn't matter, or more. Y'all know I always get that more or take more in there because, need to let it go. I need to let it go. Oh, I got Greg and Avery in. I'll go ahead and put my last call in. And it is a choice. The gold, the gold leaves, I guess I shouldn't call it gold leaf, but gold leaves, very pretty. Ooh, Greg, I can see this sort of weaved, this silver stuff here. I can see it like weaved through all your Christmas annalise and stuff. That would look really, really good. Go ahead, Greg. So you're out, and then I'll mark sold. I'm taking that as an out, Avery. And maybe y'all can split and choose. So we'll say sold. Greg, I need to know which one you would like, or ones, or however you want to do it. So the gold, the new jewel, this one here, the gold leaves. I will put your name on it. And then Avery, would you like either of these? No problem, no problem. Okay. Hope everything's all right. Oh, you like the leaves too? So you're gonna pass. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and just price these out on the bag. If that's all right. And if anyone is interested in that, it'll be a straight up $12 a bag, and you can just type in like just something to let me know which one you want. But it's still available if anyone would like them. Thanks for being here, Avery. Appreciate it. And let's see where we are. What do we do next? Let's go ahead and do these. I have 2 bags of hankies. Now these hankies, some of them I've cleaned and pressed, and then realized there was a small little hole. It might be a pinhole, but it was a hole. Or I might not have cleaned them yet, and I noticed there was something wrong with them before, and I just put them in like to craft with. So there's 10 in each bag, and these are some really neat ones. Some like this one here signed, and this one is too. Some of them are signed. And like see like that little bitty spot right there, I wouldn't sell that as being one I would sell like in a set of 5 or something like that. So we're going to start these at, I think I put 10. I'll count them, but it's either 10 or 12. I can't remember. I've counted so much stuff and put in bags. I can't remember. Should have wrote it on everything. But we're only going to start them out at $10 for the bag. So that'd make them, even if there's only 10, they'd make them $1 a piece. So like this bag has this one in it. There is a really pretty yellow, but I think that's dogwood. And some of them may just have some yellowing, some stain, like this one here has some yellowing, but I think It just needs to be soaked. Really pretty one here. Nothing wrong with that one, I don't think. Some with flowers. There, this one. Okay, this one. It needs. It's just for crafting. See, it's got that little hole right there. But there's it's silk, so it's an old one. But if you fold them and put them on things, you don't even see that. And for crafting, these are great. There's this pretty one in there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with these at all. These are some I've actually cleaned and just threw them in because I have so many. And then this one is signed. Really pretty piece there. There again, I think I just cleaned it and hadn't put it in a lot of any kind yet. But yeah, so there, I didn't even count them. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there's 10. There are 10. So 10 in that bag, 10 in the other bag, and I'm selling these just for crafting. But there are some that are still they're good. There's nothing wrong with them. They've been cleaned and pressed. I just threw them all in there together to make a bag. And there's some really neat colors. Like, look at this one. This one's sort of Halloween-y fall. It looks like little ghosts almost going all the way around them. If you look at the brown part. But if you're like me, you're going to look at that orange and see flowers. It's one of those, depending on how you look at it type thing. But really cute. There again, take it from the center. Give it a little shake. And those are just really, really cute. I don't know. I just like them. I like a lot. Very pretty. So there's that one. Something like this. See, I think some of that will come out. I just hadn't had time to, I even like this one. My goodness, guys, this is a really old one. This one I would say is probably one of the oldest ones in there. Look at that. Hi, Robin. See? There again, another one. This is a very pretty one as well. Two orange roses on it. Here's a Valentine one. And then pretty purples. So $10 a bag. There are 10 in each bag. And I'm selling them for crafting. So there could be a stain or a hole or something like that. But I can guarantee you that more than half of them, at least I know, are in excellent condition. But so there are 2 different bags here. Oh, Robin is in at 10. Robin trifecta is here. Oh, they are. All my Robins are here. All 3 of you. Woohoo! I'll get my last call. Now these are crafting ones. So last call is in, and we will say sold. So Miss Robin just came in and purchased. That was quick. I just need to know whether you want bag number 1 or bag number 2. There's 10 in each bag. So what is that? Dollar piece. Dollar hanky. And congratulations. And she wants them both. I will put your name on them. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I'll lay them right down here. And now, okay, I'm going to go ahead and do these. Yeah. So I picked these up, guys, knowing that they were plastic, which is not like me, but they were so stinking cool. I could not just let them sit there. But they are the half dolls, and they are like a resin. But I still thought they would look really cool with a hanky dress or lace dress, which we're going to get into the lace here in just a minute. So, I mean, it's like, I still thought they would look really cool like that. And they have that big round hook on the top there where you could hang them from anything. So if you did them up like a tassel bottom, they would look really cool on each, like this is a curtains or tie backs or whatever. You could just do so many things. Now, the holes that they have depicted there at the bottom does not go all the way through. So there would be something that you would have to glue and then maybe put a trim around, which would be pretty. Or you could put your hanky and then put some lace trim around it. Yeah, I think that would look really cute. One is in the yellow with the blue ribbon in her hair, and the other one is pink with a gold ribbon in her hair. Let's give them a start, and then I'll tell you how big they are, how long they are. We're going to start these out at $7 each. And I'm not going to count the hook. I'm just going to count from the top of her head, because if you want, you can remove that eye at the top. So they're about 3.5 inches. I think they're really neat. They are not porcelain. These are plastic, solid resin. But I thought they would, in crafting, you could just do something really cool. Really, really cool with them. So $7 each. About, I can't remember now. About 3.5 inches from the top of her head right here, not the hook, down. $7 each. And that would make a really cool craft project. I thought they were just really neat. I still think they're really neat. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to pull them to the side here. Put a little sticker on them so I know. And then I think I'll go ahead and do these. These also will be a choice. And let me do this. So I have, in each one of these bags, I have 2 yards, maybe a little more than 2 yards, but there's at least 2 yards. Let me get a price set up here. And these are quilters cottons, which are just a fancy way of saying basically really nice cotton fabric. It isn't a fabric that you can go to Walmart and pick up, you know. So you're going to have, let me see if I can show this. So you're going to, goodness gracious. So you're going to have the Santa Claus here. Now this is a Huffman fabric, which is a brand named fabric. If you look up Hoffman, I'm sorry, I'm saying it wrong, fabrics online, you're going to see them probably be selling for anywhere from $12 to $15 basically a yard. And then this one here is Easter. It is your bunny bumpkins. And it is by Michael Miller Fabrics. They're same thing. It's $10-15 a yard. I'm going to do $10. These both bags have at least 2 yards in each bag. These bags are so hard. These bags, y'all get them. I'm surprised I haven't said anything. You have to cut them open. But really nice fabric. And look at them little bunnies. Little anthropomorphics bunnies. I'll show this one first. But they are playing. Look at him and his big cabbage leaf there. But they are all so cute. Really, really cute. And it is 44 to 45 inches across. And let's see, 2 yards, I'd make it 72 inches long. So it's quite a bit of fabric. And I just thought they were stinking cute. So there's that one, the Easter one. And then the other one you have to choose from is the Christmas. And this is Hoffman. And I'm sure any of you that, in here that quilt or anything like that do a lot of crafting with fabrics. No, it's really nice to have a really good fabric to do with. And then this is the Santa one. Those would even look good if you take your glass out of your frame and put it over a piece of fabric and center it the way you want it, especially with all the little Santas and stuff, and then cut right around that glass, or even just maybe, right around that glass. That is the size you need to go inside the frame. So it's called fussy cutting. So you could sort of fussy cut it to be whatever centered the way you want it. And right here is the Hoffman International Fabric screen printing. So yeah, really good fabric. 2 yards of this, and there's 2 yards of the rabbit. It is choice. Gotta get my last call ready here. And I'm going to put my last call in. So if you are not in and you want in, let's see. Robin says out to Linda, and I think yep. So we'll just go ahead and put sold. See, that's where I wasn't quick enough to get I've been trying to work on it. It's better for you guys, and it's better for me if I can get that done that way. So Linda, congratulations at the $15. I need to know whether you want the Easter or the Christmas, or both. It's up to you. So Linda wants the Santa. Robin, do you want the Easter, the bunnies, the anthropomorphics? If not, just put pass. And that's okay. Oh, yes, please. And you will get that at your $13. You are welcome. And congratulations to you. Yeah, there was a sale and they had so much fabric on it. Y'all gonna be so happy and proud of me. There's the only two pieces I bought. The only two pieces I bought. I was really very picky because I got so much fabric. But yeah, only pieces I bought. I was pretty proud of myself for that. So now I'm just going to sort of pick up a couple of bags at a time, and it'll be choice. That way, it sort of moves along a little quicker, and we're not here till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So let's see. Let me do this one real quick here. And these are your little and these are really light. These are just like little plastic mold pieces that you would hang on the wall or add. You could stick them in your Christmas tree. I want to show them to you a little better than that. But I have 3 bags like this one I'm going to show you. And these are going to be starting out at only $4 a bag. And there's 4 pieces in the bag. But you will get, I think there's 4, it might be 5. I think there's 5 pieces. Like the larger angel. Now she has some little foam on the back. This here again came from that same craft sale I got. This was Hallmark. I was trying to see if there was a date. There's a tag right up there on the inside. But they are just, really lightweight little angels that you could stick in your tree. She could actually be big enough. She could be a tree topper. She'd be really cool done like that. And along with her, let me measure her real quick so you have some kind of idea. She is about 7 inches wingspan across. And from top to bottom, she's actually just about 5 1/4. So you get this one. And you will also get these littler ones. And they are right about 4.5 inches long. Hi, Susie Girl. And there's 4 of these. And they're different tones of gold. Like this one's real shiny. This one's got a little more of a, what do you call it? Brushed like gold. But there are 4 in total of the little ones like this. And like I said, they're real thin, just really thin little plastic pieces. But they would look really cute sitting in your tree. Or if you do wreaths, stick one of these, around in the wreath. Maybe put her at the bottom or the top, either one. They would just be really, really cute done that way. And I do have 3 bags of them like that. Plus, there is one bag that does not have the big one in it, but it has more of the littler ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has 5 of the little ones in it. So, and it's all in the group. So it was also at the $4. And I'm with Susical. And if you want to do some Christmas wreaths up or put these scattered throughout, even just hooking them like in the corner of a picture you've already got up on the wall at Christmas, those would be neat done that way as well. And I am going to get my last call. Let's call in. And we'll mark that sold. So, Susical, I have 4 bags in total. 3 of them have the big angel with 4 small ones. And then the other one, I believe, has all small ones in it. And I can't tell you right now how many's in it because now I forgot. That's how long. I keep wanting to say something, but that's how long my is. But I don't got one of those. Thanks, Sam. One with the big. Okay. So you want one of these. Is anyone else interested in any of them at $4? Yeah. Yeah. This one has one of the big ones in it. And then it has, I think, 3 or 4 of the small ones in it. I can't remember now. Gosh dang, my memory sucks. But yeah, that's how they're packaged there. I'm going to lay them over in this box because I don't want them to get smashed. So if anyone else would like any of those, just let me know. And they're $4 a bag. And put bag of angels or however. And we will get you some of those. Now, let's do like I said. We are going to do this. So I got 3 different bags. I try to choose different. That way it's easier for y'all to say, I want this one, or this one. And we're going to start these out at, yeah, they're about all the same price range here. So we're going to start these out at $8 a bag. Yeah, there you go. So you will get a bag of all of these little packages, really very lightweight. Oh, look, there's even a Mercury glass ball in there too. So these are all those little shiny wrapped packages that I stick in like, arrangements and stuff, like with the sleighs and all that. Or I set them underneath like small little trees. And I don't know how many's there. Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like there's 13 or so in there. I mean, there's quite a few. I didn't count anything. I just didn't have the time to be able to count everything and be able to get everything together. Then there's a whole bag of your wooden spools. These are so cute if you take a little piece of fabric and put it around like it's thread, set a little mouse on top of it or whatever, decorate them as Christmas and put a little Santa, like a little wooden ornament on them. There's just so many. You can paint them whatever colors you want. And I don't even know there's a lot, all different sizes of them. It's just a multi bag of spools. And then I love this bag. This is a bag of your vintage strawberries and berries, blackberries at the top there. And these look like raspberries, but I think they're strawberries. But they're just like little picks and little pieces of all your different little fruits, which I think would look so cute in like a little dish on your table. But yeah, just really cute. And the leaves and everything are just really neat. They got a lot of detail on them. There again, the older pieces, even in the plastics, had so much more details and really neatness. And these strawberries, I haven't seen strawberries this big, but yeah. So like here's a little pic of the berries. Here's one of the strawberries, the smaller little strawberries. Imagine that just like even down in one of those big spools, just stuck down in there, set on a shelf. I just think things like that are really cute. But look at these. Look at this bunch of strawberries. Don't those look like almost real? And this is rubbery. It is not hard, even the stem. So when you put them, they're just so neat. Really cool pieces. And there's a whole nother one in there and another small one. So it's a good sized bag. And then there might be a couple of loose little blackberries in there as well. Because you can put those in anything or on anything. I am going to get my last call ready. So that's the 3 bags. So you have the fruit, or the berries, the spools, and the packages. So you can choose any of those. 1, 2, or 3. Let me find my last call is going in. And we are going to mark that sold to Suzical. Now, Suzical, I just need to know if you want the packages, the spools, or the berries. And you can take more than one. I like it when you take more than one. Oh, shoot. Spools and fruit. Okay. You won. So for $8. So congratulations. And let me get your name on those. Woo woo. So and we will put those right down in there. So I still have the packages available if anybody is interested in those. Those are still available. They'll be $8. And when I bring at the end, when I bring some of this stuff, I don't know if I'll be able to bring it all back, but I'll bring some of it back. I'll just give it the price and a number. Next, I'll go ahead and do these since they're laying right here on top. So next I have, these are so cool. This is the last ones I have right here, these 2 pages. And there's one missing on this page right there. But that's all. Everything else, yeah. These are the last ones I have. And these are those tie-on Japan starbursts. These are the since this one's been opened apparently because one is gone, let me pull one out here. So these are the starbursts, like this. These are what they would have tied on like their tinsel trees, or even on the tops of their packages back in the 50s, I believe these are. They are Japan. They are marked on the back right there. And this is that tinsel, like pipe cleaner tinsels. These are very, very cool. The one package has 23 on it. The other package has 24. I'm still going to sell them at the same price because these are very hard to find. I can't even find these online. At one time, I did find them online, and I was selling these because I had a whole box of these. This was at that Christmas sale I went to. Same place I got the Mercury glass picks that I sold earlier. Some of them that I sold earlier, and this was another box that the woman, she was a craft person, and she ordered in bulk, for a long time ago. So these are going to be $48 a package. That makes them about $2 a piece. The other one, the person that if more than one person bids, I will give them $2 back on the other one. But I'm going to start them at, if you understand that, I'll explain it better maybe if I get an offer on them. So let me put the start in, and it's going to be $48 because the full pack, never been opened, is still has 24 on it. This is the original backing plastic gold foiled piece that it is on, and it is a full package of these. I've never put any of them online. I quit putting online a long time ago. back in 2013, I think. I quit putting online, but I may start doing it again. I don't know. But these are absolutely wonderful. This is what they look like out of the package. And I think if I listed them online, it would be closer to probably $80 or so a pack. But look at those. These are 3 inches across, and this is your tie-on. This is where you would have tied it on to your bow or onto your package. Sometimes you may find them with a mercury glass bead. I think some of them I sold earlier that I had also had a mercury glass bead in the center. You could add one of those to it as well. But yeah, these are pretty awesome. And you can basically bend them however you want them. I always give that center row sort of a little oomph because, they've been packed and just on the, give them a little 3D'd. And this is per package, and there's 24 in one package and 23 in the other. And this is what the pack looks like. And if I don't have any interest, I'll lay them to the side. Let me put this back in the package here, because this one is the one missing one out of. And if you are thinking about this right now and you do come interested in them, if you just type in starburst 48, I'll know what you're talking about. And first person in would, of course, get the full sheet of them. And like I said, the other one's only missing one sheet. Up next, or I did go ahead and package up some of these quilt patterns. Oh my gosh. God, I wish I had a better memory and everything. One package is from 1938. The other, or 1938, sorry. No. One package is from the 1930s. I think there's a 1930s, 1931, 1934, all different, 36, all the way through. And then the other package is from the 1940s. And I can't remember how many I put in here. Oh my gosh. I know there's more than 10, or 10, at least 10. I try to do. I got my 3. Oh, Ramola, aren't those wonderful? Yeah, I thought those were awesome. Definitely, probably I would say, what, 50s, 40s, 50s, somewhere right in there. They're just really cool. So let's give these a start. And this is for the total package. Oh, nope, can't lick your finger, Sam. Not on old paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there's 20. I went crazy on this, didn't I? I went and put 20 in a package. I'm not going to have a sale on Sunday this week. So I'll just go ahead and do invoicing and everything. But you don't have to pay it until after Sunday or So there are 20 of these. Yeah, it's never like a crazy rush, but I like to get paid. But yeah, and look at these old. See, this one's 1939. I'm just going to show you some of these, and then I'm going to put a price in on them. I understand, girl. I understand. 1932. And let's see, there's 20 of them. Let's start them at $20. That's only $1 a piece. That's a good price on them, because I think online they sell for about $4 each. Last time I looked them up. So look at the airplane. That would be so cool to do a little boy or a little girl a quilt. And I tried to make one time, the airplane one, but I didn't have a pattern. I didn't have these yet. So I had to sort of do it myself, and I did, what was it? The paper piecing. I did it that way. There's the necktie. I just think these old pieces are just as cool as can be. Heart's Desire. And then it shows you a picture here in the corner of the final piece. These are so stinking cool. Liberty Star. And even the back, guys, has some pretty, look at the back of these. Even the back has some pretty neat advertising. Imagine you could take one of those little ducks and blow it up, one of those little chicks, and blow it up. Yeah, even the advertising on the back is really cool. Some of the reading. Rat Terrier puppies, breed for ratters. Must be somebody breeding dogs to chase rats. Yeah, that's what it says on the back. Clock repair, personals. Let's see. Missing person, service box. Oh, no. Certified sweet potato plants. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff on the back of these. And then you have your quilt patterns. That reminds me of that peeled orange. Yeah. So these are $20 a package. There are so many in here, 20 in each package. Apparently, I went crazy doing this. 20 in each package, starting them out at $20 a package. That makes them $1 a pattern, which is awesome. This is from the 1930s. There's even one called the Kansas Dust Storm. There are some really neat ones. Tennessee Star, Bridge Quilt, Arrowhead. Yeah, really cool. Cool. There again, would be neat framed and put in a sewing room. Oh, that would be really cool. And even some of the old patterns, packagings and stuff are really cool, framed and put in your sewing room. So we have the 1930s. And then I have another one here of your 1940s. And it's, look at this one. This one is the, what does it say? Soldier Boy. And there's what that one would look like. Yeah, it's not something, that's why quilts take so long, because it's something you just do when you got a minute to sit down and relax. You maybe do a block a week or something like that. So it could take you several weeks. And then once you get it all together, quilting it. But yeah. And you have to realize when these came out in the 1930s, women didn't do all the stuff like we do today, Pat, Now, these are the vintage aprons. they stayed at home, and they didn't have to. I dropped my ruler a minute ago. They didn't have to get out and do everything else. But I'm not saying that they had it easy, because they didn't. There was a lot of canning happening and taking care of kids and all that good jazz. Gardening. So I'm going to show you all three of these. And then it'll be choice on them as well. I was going to do a bag of them, and then when I had my sisters over, I think my one sister, not Tudor, the other one, Dee, took the aprons that I had laid out. But these are three. I did not let her take them all. So I'm going to hold these up, let you look at them, and we are going to start them out at $7 each. Okay. Now, these will need to be cleaned. I don't think there's any like major, maybe a little yellowing from age, but that, that soaks out. And if we run onto something, there may be one, I think, is there one? There's one that does have a patch, but they did a wonderful job on patching it. So it's this one here with the pineapples. And this is like a really like light yellowing on it. Really cute. It is just your half, but it is a bigger. This was for a bigger lady. Not real long, but it does go around me very easily. So plenty of room all the way across. I would say it's probably 72 inches long, from, because this right here, this part without the ties is over a yard, I would say, or at least a yard, just in this area. So you got 36, and then this is, let's see, let me guess, about 18 maybe. Nope, 17 and a half. Each tie is. So you got, it's a nice size. So you have this one with the pineapples. We're starting them at $7 each. I did one year, Pat. I was able to talk everybody into not going and buying, so much. I mean, for the kids, yeah, the toys and things like that. But to give a homemade item, and I think one year I got that accomplished. And then this one here. Now this is the one that's been patched, and it's been patched right here. You can see that where it had a hole, and they patched it. I mean, look how well they did that. That's, really good job. And then it has all your square dancing people going across it. And there is a pocket right here on this one. It's been starched really, really well. So yeah, there is a pocket right there. But really cute. And there again, it's a longer one. Plenty of room. And guys, you can always add ribbons to the ends of these. I sold the Christmas, but I haven't sold the cat. I'll do that next for you, Robin, as soon as I get done with these aprons. But the Christmas one, yeah, the Christmas one sold. But if you are interested in Christmas fabric, or anyone is, I do have more Christmas fabric somewhere. I can bring it to some other sales and stuff. So that's the square dancing one. And then the last one here, and these are all feed sack, by the way. This one is a beautiful feed sack. And it is this really pretty pink feed sack with the big blue flowers on it. Oh, so I can get a big blue flower. Yeah, I got some really neat old fabric, and I'm letting the fabric go what I have at a really, like what I sold tonight, like I said before, was probably around $12-15 a yard, and I started it at what was it? Can't remember now, $10 or $12, and it was that was 2 yards of it. You can't even buy a yard of it for that. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, it's that old feed sack, really pretty. And all three of these are bigger sizes. Miss Pat, it would probably go around you 2 times. These you little bee thing. And then the square dancing one says, what did it say on it? It says do si do. There you go. That top up there says do si do. And join something. I can't read it all because it cuts off. But yeah, really, really a cute. Look at those dresses they have on. And this one is the one right here is where they fixed it right there. They did a really good job patching that. I mean, like an awesome job of patching that. I'm going to go ahead and get my last call ready to go in. And then there is the pineapples. Really pretty, sort of a red pineapples. And that top looks yellow on there. Yeah, I guess yellow and green tops. Some of them are yellow, some of them are sort of a green. Last call is in, and we will mark sold. And then, is it Suzical, I believe? Yes, Suzical, and she says she wants the pink and the blue. So I have left the other two, the pineapple and the square dancing. So if anyone is interested in those are still available, but the pink one is gone to Suzical. And congratulations. Let me put it in a little bag for you. And then I'm going to pull that cat fabric down. Let me get that. I got to stand up to get that kitty cat. I'll go ahead and pull these down too while we're up here. All right. So next is the cat fabric. Robin, if you are here. This, like I said before, when I think in the preview, it's more than that cat. It's what they would consider 2 panels, I guess. So there's this cat. There's this cat. I think that's the cats, yeah. And then the border, or what you could cut off and make a border on anything, is all of these cats. Just really cute. This is, I'm thinking 80s on these, because I have, and I still have them, the set of pillows my mother made me, and it was these cats, but they were in the browns. Instead of the blues here, it was more the neutral browns and creams and tans. And She took, I don't know how this woman does it. She took, and she tells me she can't craft, and sewed another piece of fabric on the back of it, sewed around the cat, and then opened that fabric up on the back and stuffed the cat. So the cat is 3D'd out, it's stuffed, and I still have those pillows. Those are the coolest. Yeah. But that is, she did a really good job on them. So there are, in this set, there is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 cats altogether. Now it's the 2 cats I showed you repeated, but there are 8. So you could make up to 8 pillows, or if you wanted to make there's plenty here to make a quilt, or however you wanted to do it. Let's give it a start. And do $12 and you get all of it. So it's hard to show because I have to go the opposite direction. So it's this cat here. And this cat here. And then I think it repeats again. And that's just, I'm just showing you the repeat. It also is the same thing on the other side, because it's double. So if you opened it up, see there, it's like that. And it does that 4 times down. So there's 8 kitty cats. Robin is in, and it's a really pretty, sort of a dark teal. Real pretty colors. That darker teal with the black and I don't know what you would call that, sort of a burgundy, I guess. And it is like 44, 45 wide. And if you just left it in this one piece and made a quilt out of it, you can do that too. Where's my last call at? So I'm getting my last call ready to go in. Give it a little fold here and then push that last call in. Last call went in. We're going to mark that sold to my Robin with a Y. I like saying that. My Robin with a Y. This will come your direction. Now, I am going to invoice, I will probably invoice tomorrow evening on this stuff because I'm not having a sale on Sunday. I'm going to take a Sunday, I think. I need a Sunday. I don't know why. I just felt like I needed a Sunday. I will put your name on that. And congratulations. I will put you in this bag. Oh, one of my crazy long hairs. Just like that. Yes, I'm going to show the wallpaper. That was actually the next thing I was going to do after I pulled that down. The wallpaper, guys, let me tell you, is very, very interesting. If we don't get through everything, that is okay. So if we don't, that is okay. I can just bring it to another sale. I brought out a lot of stuff just so you know what I had. And if there was something that I had you needed, just always ask just like that, There are 3 different rolls. This one, I believe, is the biggest roll, the one with the most on it. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Look at that. Isn't that so neat? I think I got it upside down for you though, but and it has like, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of this one. But look how pretty that is. Crafting with it, doing your junk journaling, you know, the backs, insides of shelves, you know, paper them and things. Inside of drawers, you can still use this. Now does not have the tacky glue or anything. This is the old stuff where they had to put the glue on the walls and then do it that way. So I'm gonna put a start in and I'll show you the rest of them. Now I'm just selling them so much a piece. I'm not really thinking about how much is on them or anything like that. Because of course this one would be higher than the other ones because there's more on it. But I'm going to try to make it a fair price, even though these have less on it. Just wait till you see the others. So this is per roll of however much, because I ain't unrolling it. And we're going to start this out, and I think this is really fair. Even for the ones with the less. Why did they go in? There it went. Even for the ones with the less on it. Because I did look up wallpaper, and you would not believe what vintage wallpaper like this went for. I was like, oh my good. But I wasn't unrolling it and doing that. So this is the least amount on a roll. And it is the green. Sort of a sagey green. It's made in the USA. It says Thomas Strahan Company, Union made. So it still has all that on it. Oh, that's all right. And then this is my favorite right here. Where do you see this one? I almost didn't sell this one. I really like it. I really like it a lot. I wish it was full big rolls and I could do my whole bedroom in it. It is the flower stripes. Now the edges, you know, some like the green one has a little rough edges on it. I don't know if there's holes in it anywhere down through here. I have absolutely no idea. But look how stinking pretty that is. Look at the different tones of that pink in the flowers. Oh my goodness. And this one, I looked to see if it had anything wrote on it. And I couldn't find anything, but oh my gosh, isn't that just wonderful? So this is per roll. I don't know. There's several rounds there. I don't know how many yards are on here. I have no idea. I've never unrolled it, so I don't know. And I'm not going to unroll it, guys. So that one is that one. So that's the three. Like, you know, like this one has a little rough edge. I can cut that, even that up, but why? I will just leave it. And this is that sage green color. I don't know if you can see that all that well. It's hard to maneuver this to, let me go this direction. It's a really pretty, and this, the thing is, these are all hand painted. You can feel, that's all raised. So along, let's see, and they still, some places still, I watched a thing the other night on one of the channels of people that I watch, and they have a chateau. She is a designer, and she's making all of her own wallpaper for the chateau. And she's having it all hand blocked. Very, very nice. And this is how much is on this one. Let's see where we're at. Robin and Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer said out. So let me go ahead and just do, whoops, dang it. My last call in. So that doesn't allow anybody else to come in. And then Mark sold. So Robin, I just need to know which one you would like. The sage green, which is this one, the one I just showed you. This one has the most on it. It is this really pretty, I don't know, it's sort of a really like tan colored back, like a khaki colored back. And then it's stamped with, I don't know, would you call that a raspberry red or something like that? Really, really pretty. And it's stamped. You can actually see the edges, where it's not, you can tell it's a stamp. It's all been hand stamped. This one here. Without killing your partner. Yeah. It's something, one of those, I don't know, sure. So this is the one I just showed, Robin. That's the one you want, this one here. If so, then just say yes. And I'm going to write this down because I am not sticking a sticker. I hate it when people stick stickers. To paper. All right, I will put your down for that one. Just hate it when I go to a sale and say they've had, sometimes some of the younger people don't know not to stick things to paper or cold painting. It's like, oh my gosh. Now, the other person in on the bidding was Jennifer at $18. Jennifer, are you interested in any of the other two? And it would be that's the sage green one right here. And then there's this one. This is my favorite. I love that. Oh, wow. Can you just see an old drawer lined with that? Or not yet. I can do it next, Romola. But you want the green one? That's this one. We will do that. And I am going to lay this right here. And I will put you down for this one. Oops. Okay. And that one goes to Jennifer. This horse, the horse made in Sweden. Congratulations to Jennifer and Robin. And Romola, this is the horse. Let me take some measurements on it for you, and then I'll start her out. She is about 6 3/4 inches tall. And it is from front to back right around 6 1/4 from nose to tail. and about 6 3/4 from top of the ears to the bottom of the feet. It is a Nels Olsen, and it is I can't read the word, but it is a Sweden horse, and there is its markings right there on the bottom. Give you a second to check that out. And this horse is going to start out at $16. It's a very nice one. These, the lady, Maria, she told me that these sold anywhere from $30 to $50. And I do believe that is to be true. Very, very nice. I don't see any paint chipping or scratching or cracking or anything. Very nice piece. Oops, I knocked a lot of my papers off just a second ago. Let me get those real quick before I roll over them. Ooh, got it. So here is the tag again. And this is not one of the little bitty ones. It's not the great big one either. It's just a middle sized one, I'd say. I know they made them in a lot of different sizes. I am going to get my last call ready. I am with Jennifer at 19. Romola is at 20. My last call is in. And Jennifer says, out. And Romola, you got this for $20. Excellent day and congratulations. And thank you, Jennifer, for bidding as well. And we'll set that right over there. I am going to go ahead and offer my try to lay that down. There you go. We'll lay that down there. I'm going to go ahead and offer this Harold Gale Santa. These have really skyrocketed, guys, but I got him at a really good price. I know they sell close to $100 or sometimes even more, depending on the color, way more if it's pink. He is so jolly, isn't he? His face is really good. I mean, he's good all over. He's in really good shape. His little boots and everything. He stands by himself, everything. He doesn't, he don't need no help. His beard is even really good. Yeah, he's got the plush suit on, sort of velvety like, really nice. Some huge horses. Oh, wow. That's cool. So let's give him a start. And I am going to be starting him out at $60. Yeah, I think last time I had him on, I had him at 65. So I'm bringing him to 60. Lindsborg, Kansas. I don't know. Harold Gale Santa. Yeah, he's excellent. I mean, he is really, really good. His little ball and his hat, everything. His face, I mean, he is. Sometimes you find him in might have a cheek sort of smudged or something, but even his eye. Look at his fuzzy eyebrows. Even he's in good shape. I am with Linda Morrow at 60. Yeah, the one that I've ever had that's been better than this one. I actually sold him for $256, but his beard had never been. It still had the wave in his beard. He came in an original box that was a chimney. It had the bricks all on it and everything, and he was mint. And he sold for $256. I am going to get my last call ready. I forgot to tell you how tall he was. He's about 15 inches. Yeah, he's in really nice shape. Even the plastic belt, everything. And look at the fabric. It's really it's nice. So last call went in, and we are going to say sold to Linda for $60. Congratulations, Miss Linda. He will be coming to you. Let me write that down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now this one here, a little different story. He is well, let me see what this is on him right here. Let me check that out. He is another Santa, but he is there's got something on him right there. Oh, okay, I see that is. That's supposed to be there. We'll leave that there. He is one that used to be battery operated. Here he is. He is just for display only. I'm trying to read this. IB Cohen and Son. He has a place here in the back that has a little place for a battery, a C battery. I didn't have any C batteries, and I couldn't get it to work. So I had to leave it. But that all snaps shut with these little snaps. Set that up here like that. Is that in snap or not? Oh, I guess if you get it in the right spot, it will. So it all snaps closed in the back. This is his tag right here. That's where it says the IB, is that Cohen and Sons? So he would be one that would look really cute just sitting under the tree, or if you had like a small tree just to decorate with him. And he's got that really soft light beard that you can maneuver around and do a lot with. He's got a really cute little hat and everything. He's got his little plastic boots, and he is marked on the bottom, made in Japan. So he's not anything new. He's one of the older ones. And I think he's got blue eyes. Yep, he's got some blue eyes there. Let's give him a start, and then I'll measure how tall he is. And I'm only going to start him out at $20. And he is about 13 and a half inches tall. And he's not heavy at all. I mean, he's not a heavy one. I love how his little suit goes up in the front because his belly pulls it up. He's got a heck of a little belly there, which is also underneath that is the little button that you would have pushed him in the belly at the buckle area. And I don't know exactly what he did, because I couldn't find one like him online. He does need a little loving, but I think he's really cool. And the way to do these beards, guys, if you didn't know it, you can't take a comb or something like that to it. I take a toothpick and real easily just run down through it. That sort of combs it out really nicely. If you have a toothpick or even a skewer of some sort, little metal skewers are really the best because the beard doesn't stick into them like they do the toothpicks and stuff. But you can do, jolly old elf. He's got a cute little face, and I like the blue eyes. And there's his little mouth and everything under that fluffy fluffy beard. And I'm gonna get my last call ready. Excuse me, guys. I got a tag in the shirt just irritating the heck out of me. So last call, and we'll mark him sold. I believe Suzical. Yes, Suzical. I have you down for the Santa here. And he was 20. Congratulations. He's a really cute one. He's not as old as the other one, but he's still a really neat made in Japan piece. Let's go ahead and do these. Now, I think I told you all about this Sunday. I purchased a oh, you are so welcome. That is so cool. Part-time Christmas job. Oh, that is so cool. So what was it? I was telling y'all last Sunday, I purchased a Christmas tree. It was in the box. It wasn't a real big one, probably maybe a couple foot or something like that. You're gonna be an elf? How cool. That would be fun. Jennifer says you're brave. A box full of goodies coming. Oh, how cool. So when I purchased this tree, I didn't pull it out, didn't check it. I just seen it was a plastic Christmas tree. It was all plastic. And when I got it home, I pulled it out of the box and all the branches started falling off of it. It had dried out. And I'm sure the people that sold it to me, they didn't know. I'd bought so much that day. I'd spent probably $300 or $400 at this estate sale. They didn't know, I'm sure, that it was like that. But still in the box, because it had never been used, from what I can tell, was still the original lights that went on it. So everything I show you, you're going to get in this lot, because this is the bag of goodies out of that tree. And there's some awesome pieces in here. So let me give it a start. So if you have a small tree that you need some ornaments for and a tree topper and everything, it's here. And so we're going to start this out at $20. And you aren't going to believe everything I'm going to show you here. So these little lights, you'll get them. They're still new in the package. They've never been used, never been opened. I have not plugged them in. I do not know if they work, but I'm sure there are, you can get the replacement bulbs for them still, because they're just those ones that pull apart and you stick the lights down in there. Let me see if I can show you this stuff. It's, I mean, truly, truly awesome stuff. You will get candy canes. And I can pull them apart because they are all stuck together. So, and these are like, they're all new. I mean, look how shiny they are. All these candy canes, and there's more candy canes. Here's another one. So you'll get all of these. I think there's, what, 6 candy canes there? I think that's all the candy canes. Yeah, 6 candy canes. Wait till y'all see these. Look at these little ornaments. These are all blow mold ornaments. Aren't they so cute? There's some of their little faces are sort of crude, but they're really cool. Here's another little snowman. And these little things are flocked. Now, some of the flocking is coming off. These are old, you know. Some of the flocking's coming off, but they are so cool. There's even the little Santas are in there. There's another little elf girl, another little snowman. I'm trying to keep up with how many's what. There is a whole bag of these, they call them satin balls. Now, y'all know the story of the satin balls, right? The satin balls were invented by Roche. Roche made ornaments and everything like that. Some really nice ones. He invented and patented the satin balls. He came up with a way of wrapping string into these balls, and they went like crazy. You even get a tree topper. Look at that, the star. That's plastic. It's a tree topper. Goes on a little tree. Awesome piece. Oh, there's a couple more snowmen and another angel. So here's another angel. She's got her wings. This one's bent backwards, probably because it's just been in that bag. There she is. And then the little snowman, I think I would take and remove all the rest of the flocking on it because it's discolored, the flocking has, and it's just fallen off. But the good thing is he is still white under there, and his little paint and everything will stay on. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snowmen, 2 angels, 2 pixie girls, and a Santa that goes on the tree. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10 of these little ornaments like that. There are 12 of the little satin balls. There are 6 of the candy canes. There is the tree topper, which I think is really stinking cool. And the lights. And on the lights, the name on the lights is Toyo, Toyo, Taiwan. There's a paper in here. Let's see if there's a date on it. Sure. I haven't been watching this over here. Let's see. Suzical is in at 20. There goes my own money. We're going to do a last call. That goes in here. But those are really stinking cute. My mouth keeps drying out. Okay, there's last call finally. And let's put in sold. And sold finally. Okay. And these are going to Suzical for $20. These are so cool, Suzical. Let's see what else I have. I didn't know if anybody would be interested in these dolls. I have 4 of them. I'm going to sell them all together. And it's these little girls right here. She's got the white hair with a really pretty little dress and everything on. These are the dolls that I use. I have a little tree, you said. Oh, yeah. You could. That would look cool. So look at her dress. She's got the little, like, look at the little flowers on her dress. But I make the Bride of Frankenstein out of these, the ones with the black hair. This one, she needs a little help with her hat there, but I think she just needs to be re-glued down or pinned. She's got the little red velvet dress on with her little muff over here on the side. And I love this one. She is dressed in the clown. She's got a lot of hair in her face. It's her own hair. She's got the mask on and the argyle dress. Really cute. Sort of, what would you call that? Like gesture looking, or, what do they call that? Mardi Gras, I guess. Really cool. Let's see if there's a name on these. Don't see a name. But the thing about these here is all of their clothes is just stapled on them. So it's very easy to remove if you Harlequin. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for, but couldn't get it to come out. And then there's this one here in the blue. So this is for all 4 of these dolls. And we will put in a start. And we will do all 4 at, well, my goodness, not $112. Goodness gracious, $12 is what I meant to put in. So you will get all of them. It makes them like $3 a piece. I think that's about what I gave for them. $3 a piece, yeah. But they look really cute, all done up and things. And you can make, I even did one of them I took, I don't remember if y'all remember this, but took and shaved her head and wrapped her like a mummy. So there's a lot of things you can do with these for any holiday. I do a lot with them for Halloween. So there is 4 of them, $12. You get all 4 of them, and it's not choice. It is for all of them. Oh, you can make zombies out of them. The ones with the white hair, black their eyes out, make them look like Storm from the X-Men. You know, there's a lot. Or leave them as they are, because they're really pretty that way too. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side, right over there. And we are going to move on to, let's see, we will do these. Now, this will be choice bag. I know I did a lot of choices tonight, but I didn't know how else to do them, guys. So this will be a choice bag. I did not count these. I have absolutely no idea how many is in a bag. They're picks. All of these Mercury glass balls have a, let's see if I can show it. Here, this shows up on this one pretty good. Has a, like a metal wire that comes out of them. They're all wrapped. These are old ones. They're all wrapped, and there's multiple sizes on them. Small, medium, large, all different sizes. I just put them in by colors. And then I did one, because I didn't have very many blues. So then I just did one sort of multicolored with the blues and the a little bit darker red than these. So this will be choice. I said, I'll take the one with the mask. It's all of them for $12. Okay? I need to make sure that y'all are on the Linda, it's all of the dolls for $12. Suzuko, are you bidding on the dolls? That's what I need to know from you two guys. Oh, no, I haven't priced those yet, Suzuko. I right now I'm working on the dolls with Linda. I'll price them in a minute. But they're going to be about the same price. So you're all right. Oh, no problem. Okay, let me show the dolls again real quick. But the $12 is for all of them. They're $3. They're $3. Basically, it makes them around $3, and I just want to sell them all in a lot for $12. So you get the sort of a redhead looking there with the blue dress on, sort of a blondish redhead, maybe a strawberry blonde. You get the little girl here. Now she does have a wardrobe malfunction right there, but you can just glue that back down. And some people even take straight pins and just poke it back down. So it'd be her as well. She's got the blue eyes, and their eyes close and open. And then there's the one with the mask, the Harlequin. And then there's this one here with the purple and pink. Okay, I'll put your name on them. They are really cute. And I don't see this one very often, to be honest with you. That's probably one of the first times I'd seen it. But they do make some really cute ones. So I put all those in a baggie for you there. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and move to the, and congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and move to the Mercury glass balls, and I do have a first bid with Suzical at $12 a bag. Oh, there's so many things you can do with them. Like I said, I take them apart, dress them up, do different things. You can even paint their skin. I did when I did the Bride of Frankenstein, I painted the scars down the side of her face and then let it dry and then just put like a sealer over it so it didn't flake off. But you can do so much. So I have red. I have a sort of a multi-colored ones here. The blue, silver, red picks. So there's no silver in there, but this is the one with the clear, with sort of the mother of pearl look, and then there's some that are. Let's see if I can get a good show on that. You see the rainbow effect in there. They're sort of opalescent like. Then there's some red and blue. I'm with Suzical at 12. They're $12. It was going to start at $12 a bag. We're just going to work right off that $12 of Suzical up there at the top. Okay, so this is the assorted bag. Then I have a couple of bags, and they're, like I said, this one's a multiple colors, but it's also multiple sizes. There's different. All of them have multiple sizes. But then if you just want to do some red, all different sizes of the red. See, there's some small ones. Looks like a bag of cherries, don't it? Your team no craft. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people are, but when you have something like, and it's almost, you try to save it or do something. So those are the reds. So you got choice of that. But yeah, I know a lot of people that don't like to craft. A lot of them are my friends, and I'm the only crafty one in the bunch. Or you can have a bag of, these are the silver. Now they all have these wire picks to come out of it that you can stick down in your florals. You can just do so many things with these little things. They can go in any arrangement. All of these, I believe, these here are, can't remember when I first started selling these, because this is not the first round with these because I got so many of them. I want to say they're like Taiwan or Hong Kong. I can't remember. But these are all the silvers. And then I do have a small bag of gold. But there's not many gold. But there's still enough that's worth what's in right now. Because I think I was selling them just by the bundles in the beginning. So I am with Suzical at 18. So silver, the multicolors. There's two different bags of the red, and then there is the gold. I'm going to put my last call in right now. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, there it went. Okay, I'm in. Yeah. So I'm with Suzical at 18. And last call is in, and I'm with Suzical at 18. Yeah, okay. So if you're out, just type in out, and the winner can choose whatever color or however many she wants, however you want to do it. And I did get some bigger boxes, but if you buy a lot, I may have to put in two boxes. I'm with Gail at 20, Suzical at 21, depending on how many items you purchase. But I try to get big enough ones that without going over that. Yeah, I don't want to go bigger on a box than a 12 by 12 by 12 because that puts you over that girth of the whole thing of 36, which then makes your price go up on your shipping. So I'm trying to watch everything. If it's cheaper to put it in two small boxes, and instead of you paying $20, you only pay 10, I'm going to do it that way. So Patsy, are you still in or are you out? Patsy is in at 23. There's a lot in some of these bags. I mean, like, really a lot. These are the silver ones. We have red. We have the multi. There's gold. And then there's another bag of red. Suzical at 25. And these are picks. They are not ornaments. They are picks. I got my boxes of ornaments out, and I was going to put them in, and I thought, oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff. I'm just going to leave them out for now. I'll come back to them another time. So let me put in the word sold. So Suzical, I believe you are taking this bag here. We'll go to Suzical. set these down here so I can write this down. Okay, got it. And then my next person would be Patsy. Patsy, would you like the silver, the red, a gold for your bid of 23? And I do have two bags of the red. So I have 2 red, a silver, and a gold. So I have 4 bags in total left. 1 silver, 1 red. Okay. Oh, dang it. That went all right. Okay. Put your name on those. So, there's that. And then Gail, I think you were next at 20. I have a gold and a red left on those. Gail, if you'd like those. So I have a gold and a red on those. And your bid was 20. If you would like either of those. You are so welcome, Patsy. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Patsy and Susie Cole. And now let's see if Miss Gail would like either of these at the bid of $20. Gail, would you like a red or a gold? Set those down right here and we'll wait and see in a minute. Maybe she'll get back to us. And it was 20. Well, I haven't heard anything from Gail. Gail, no thanks. I wanted the multi. Okay. Okay. So let's go to this here. Whoops. There you go. And these here are those little, those little molded tins. And people are taking and making pumpkins out of them. I know Dee did some, Phil the Thrift. She did some that she made pumpkins out of. Some of the ones like this are like this one, the ones that are, ribbed like that. These other ones are, if you can see inside, sort of shell shaped, but they are taking them and, putting a little styrofoam in the bottom of there and doing some of that garland, that silver garland, or even some of your snow cotton like stuff. And putting the little wooden ornaments, the little animals, little things like that, and turning them into really cool indent like ornaments. They put a little hole here in the top on the side, it would be the side of the mold, and then they turn it like that, and inside there I've even seen them done with the nativity. So I put these all in a bag because look how cool that would be as a nativity went in there. Let me see if I can pull one of those out. And I'm going to go ahead and give it a start. And let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 of them in a bag. So we're just going to start them out at $5, and that's per bag. These sell over here. I don't know about where you're at. These sell here about $3 or $4 a piece. So I'm going to do $5 a bag on them. But the ones that are like the shells on the inside, it has a bigger flat spot right here. And how cool would that be with that shell shape up in the back and the like a nativity or a snow scene, a little bottle brush tree and a little deer or something like that. These are so sweet to do and give as gifts then, you know, they're just really neat. I have 3 bags of them, 3 bags of 5. And high bidder can take as many as they want. Sam, could I get the gold poly thing bag as well? Yes. And yeah, you can. And I was going to do those when I come back to them. I was going to put them at the lower, which was Gail's offer. So you'd get that bag for $20, Susical. I think that's fair. Going back to the lowest offered price on that one. And I'll put yours on the gold. And I still have a bag of the reds available. So I would also do 20 on that bag as well if someone would like it. Because that's the lowest I went back to. So this one would be 20 on it. If anybody is interested in that, you can just put in red balls or something like that. But I am with Linda Morrow on this one. I am getting ready to do my last call. Tell you what, when y'all do this, if you ever do this, you got to be able to multitask. I'm telling you, especially when you do it by yourself. I see a lot of people that get help, you know, doing it and stuff. And it's like, that's great. But I don't know. I like doing it by myself. I love the rush of it all. I enjoy myself doing this so much more than any job I've ever done. So last call is in and sold. One reason is I love this stuff. I absolutely love this stuff. And I love all of you guys so much. I've never had so many friends in my whole life that I've never met. But I still think of y'all as my friends. So Linda Morrow, $5. Would you like 1, 2, or 3 bags? I love you guys too. So much. I'd hug every one of you right now if I could. She says she wants all 3 of those bags. I don't blame her. That's a good deal on those bags. Just going to make 1 ticket out on them. And I've got more of these that I'll be bringing as well to other sales. Some different shapes, some different things, you know. I got some hearts and fish, and I can't remember. And congratulations. Let me move that because I just do not want to roll over that bag of red balls here. It will not be good. Let me move that over just a smidge there. Now, these are not old, but I picked them up anyway at an estate sale because I just never know, you know, who's going to show up at my door or who's going to do what, or if I'm going to need something to do something for somebody. Fill little candies up for kids or whatever. These are not old at all. I don't say a date on them, but they do say China on the bottom of them. And they do have a website and all that good jazz on the bottom of them. But I don't have a date on the bottom of them. But I was just going to sell all of them in one lot. And there are, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. And we will start them out at $7. That's less than $1 a piece. You can't even go to the Dollar Tree and get that kind of pricing. Oh shoot! But they're just little jack-o'-lanterns. I don't even know if the bag is probably one I picked up at an estate sale. Well, they were already in it, more than likely. But just cute little pumpkins. I have seen people take and paint them, the size ones, all black and turn them into cauldrons. So yeah, that would be a cute thing to do with them. And these are great to do like just little candies in and stuff for the kids. And at $7, that's a pretty good price on those. I didn't know, some people, and I don't know, whether any of y'all are in this category or not, but some people cannot get to the store and get things, and may have grandkids that are, going to pop by or whatever for Halloween, and they want to make some little thing, put a few little candies in it. Well, here's something that you don't have to go to the store and get. It's going to be shipped right to you, and it will be at your house. Let's see, what is this? 23rd? It should be at your house by Halloween. I don't know why it wouldn't be. This is the 23rd. And I'll be doing invoicing tomorrow. And then as soon as you pay, it'll go out. Should be in the mail Friday, Saturday, somewhere in there. Even if it didn't go out to Monday, that's still plenty of time, but it should be fine. I have Patsy at 7. I'm going to get my last call or start early projects for next summer. And these are great for fall as well. I think some Smarties sticking up out of the top of them would look cute too. I don't really like Smarties, but yeah, that would still be cute. And we got last call going in. I do like me some jelly beans though. So Patsy, you got these for $7. Congratulations. I like that. I'll lay those right there. Thank you. See, yes. How cool. I have someone where I go to play bingo. There used to be a lady. She's passed away now, but she was an older lady, and you just never knew. When you came in, she'd save you a table, put a dauber down or whatever, and there would be more than likely a gift that she would put on the table at Christmas and Halloween and different times of the year. And one year when I got to the table, there was a pumpkin that was a flashlight. It was a black handle and then the bulb about that size of top, and it was a flashlight that you could use, just like a regular, but it was so cute. And she did I still have it in my bingo bag. It's a little fan. You push the button, and the blades on it are like that. What is that stuff called? It's like foam. I don't know. I can't think of it. It's foam. It's a foam like you buy in the sheets. But they made the blades of the fan out of it, and when you turn it on, they fly out, and man, it cools you off. It really works well. All right. Next up, I have 2 bags of these. So you, high person, can take highest offer can take 1 or 2 bags. There are 5 of these, and these are those little silver baskets that I do up for like Halloween, or not Halloween, Easter. And we haven't got to the Easter bunny things yet. I don't know if we will or not, but we'll try. But these are little heart-shaped ones, so you could do them up for Valentine's Day, whatever. These are metal. Mini jack-o'-lantern candles. How cute is that? I like mini anything. I like smalls. I like little things. Let's give this a start. There's 5 of them in the bag. We are going to start these bags out at, where did there it went? At $10. Trying to do some dishes and what. But these are those little baskets. I think they're so cute with the little Easter in them. You can put jelly beans in them. They are, I'm going to say they're about 3 inches. Yeah, they're 3-inch baskets. They're, I don't know who put the little ribbons on them, but they're cute. Little stinking cute. And they're all the same shape, all the same size. They are the heart-shaped baskets, and they are metal. I don't know if you hear my fingernails hitting it or not. And you get 5 of them in a bag, and I have 2 bags of those. Really neat. And I would do like some of these smaller little Easter wooden pieces and set down in there and put some jelly beans or something like that around them. That would be really cute little snack for the kids. Have 2 bags of them of 5. There's that tag bothering me again. Damn tags. Jolly Rancher jelly beans. Yes. I like all jelly beans. Jelly bellies are okay, but you know, if you pop a bunch of them in your mouth, you don't know what you're getting. It could not be good. So sometimes I have to pick them certain ways. Let's see. Let's do, okay, I don't know if anybody needs any of these. This is why I put this in. I don't know if anybody needs any of these, but these are the plastic light things for the ceramic Christmas trees. These are birds. And then I have one other small bag that's other than birds, but I have these little birds, and there again, you don't have to use them in those Christmas trees. I've took a little cutter and cut that tab off the bottom, and you can set them on anything and put them in anything. You want raspberry blackberry combo. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. The popcorn butter. Yeah, I like the butter popcorn, and I like the margarita favorite ones, and I like the pear favorite ones, and the cantaloupe, which is, they don't put very many cantaloupes in the mixed bags. You'd have to go to one of the special shops that have the cantaloupe ones. I've even got in the bluebirds. There's not very many of those. There's just a little bag of those. There's a lot of the red ones, and then there's this green color. Ooh, licorice. Yes, I do like licorice. So I'm going to start this. You get this whole container. I probably won't send the container. I'll probably put these out in just a plastic bag because, you know, if it helps with space and weight on your and you're more than welcome to the container. I don't really want it, but I think in a bag it'd be easier to pack and lighter weight, because that container, sometimes they don't seem like they weigh too much, but if you go 1 little ounce over, it takes you in a whole new shipping amount. So let's start these out at $14. You get them all. There's all the colors. There's blue, there's red, there's the green, there's the clear. There's even some orange birds there. there is a star for the top, which is, I thought the star was pretty awesome. Star for the top of the tree. And then there's this bag. This bag, I'd not seen these before, but they are really cool. There are, look at that, little snowmen. And there's several of those. There are little Christmas mice. There's Christmas bells. And I'm not sure how many of each one of them. They're just all in this little bag. There's little angels. Trying to see what else there is here. That's an angel. That's a mouse. That's a mouse. I think that's it. That's a snowman. So yeah. So there's mice. Let's see. Snowman, angel, mice, bell. In this bag. I thought there was a Santa. Why did I think there was a Santa? I'm losing it maybe. But yeah. So, and that's in this bag here. Put that back in there. So that's the snowman, the angel, the mouse, the bell. Those are some really cute different ones, you know. And then you get those and all the other ones if you need them, if you have one of the ceramic trees, or you just need a miniature bird or a little guy like I just showed you to go on a display or something. And the birds are red, blue, clear, sort of a green and orange on those. There's the red. Sort of a tealish green and an orange. Yeah, there's a variety of them. You know, sometimes, you know, when you have those ceramic Christmas trees, you might lose one or something. I did a bunch of those trees up one year, and I glazed them all white and put red birds in them. And my goodness, y'all would not believe how many of those. I sold so many of those. They just liked them with the red birds or the blue birds in them. So you could pull, because if you have one and you don't, you know, you can take those out. They're just glued in. You should be able to remove them. And then you could put all, whatever. They even make butterflies. I've seen butterfly ones too. And then this is your little assortment of angels and snowmen and bells and mice. And they are all right in here. Started it out at $14. Not sure how many pieces is in here, but there's a lot. I mean, like a lot in here. If you are interested in that, it was $14. Now, let's see. What do I have left back here? Let's do these little guys. Okay. Now, these are your little glittered birds. Sold some of these before. This is the last of them I have. There are 3, 6, 7 of the silver birds and 1 gold bird. And these are vintage, made in Japan. And these are the little birds. Little ornaments, probably 50s, 1950s. And then you have the little silver ones as well. He got a real frilly tail. But yeah, so there are 3, 6, 7 silvers and 1 gold in this bag. And no, they do not start at that $14. Let me remove that. And we will do a start Where is my dollar sign? So that is 7, 8 of them. Okay, 8. So, okay. So this bag will start out at $28 for all of them. There again, these usually sell around $12 a piece. So that's a good price on that. You do get them all. Just a bag of your old made in Japan glittered and tinseled birds. If anyone is interested in those, let me snap that back shut before I get birds everywhere. But yeah, so you have your silver and 7 silver and 1 gold. That's all I could find was the 1 gold. I guess I sold all the rest of them. Why I'd keep one, or why, must have just missed it when I sold the last ones. But yeah, so there's a whole bag of those. If anyone is interested in those. Trying to show y'all everything as much as I can. Where'd my basket go? Okay. Here's my other. I have like so many this size baskets. I love them. Now I have this little bag of Mercury glass, but now these are ornaments. Like where the others were picks, these are ornaments. I did not count how many's in there, but there are, looks like some silver, red, gold, mostly red and gold, and just that might be only one silver. No, there's a couple silvers in there, but they're just multi sizes, and the golds are in different stages. Some are older, some are newer, and when I mean newer, some may be from the 40s, 30s, and 40s, and then the others may be from the 50s. You'll see like this one here is a much older one. See how it's not really round? It's more teardroppy like. Don't know how else to explain it. It's an older one, and then we have the, what does that say on top? I don't know. Oh, Japan. It says Japan on top. Some of the older ones like this, and I mean, some of them, some of the golding is going, but these are the blown glass ones there. So let me put a price in. Let me take that price out because that's not right. And we will give this a start. Hi, Imp. Yeah, we're already at 11 o'clock at night. And so that is for this bag here. I don't know how many's in there, but there are quite a few. I'd say probably close to 30 of them in there. I'll count them. If I'll guarantee you 30 in the bag if there's anyone interested in those, because I can always add. Because there's another one of those baskets like I just showed you sitting right over there full of Mercury glass balls, all different shapes and sizes. Because I'm one, when you go to the estate sale, I just pick up the whole box and buy it. You know, my favorite pebbles. So this one we started at 15. So nice to see you. I don't know who's all left in here. Robin is here. Susie Cole is here. Miss Pat. Mr. Greg might have fell asleep. I don't know. He was here. Patsy is here. I don't know if anybody is interested in any of these. These are wooden beads, the large ones. I don't know. I just thought those look so cute. If you put those tall ones on there, you could make mushrooms out of them. I don't know. I got 2 bags of them. And we will start these at, whoop, there. Mr. Greg's bedtime. Macrame beads. Oh, there's Greg. You laying in bed watching the show, Greg? I don't know. I just thought they were pretty neat. Had the star on them there. This bag has the 2 orange, and this one has an orange and a yellow with the rest are green. If anybody is interested in those, we do $4 a bag on those. I know these little suckers are expensive. 11.11. Make a wish. I actually used to live and on this is this crazy street number. I lived at 1111 7th Street. That's all lucky, sort of. Oh, Gail is at 4. So that is $4 a bag. And let's see, let's do last call. Yeah, 1111 7th Street. I like that house. It was an older house, had fireplace down, real cool fireplace, and had the archways, the doors, the doorways were, and it had the stairway. You'd go up and you turn, go up and you turn, and they weren't very wide. And I fell down them things so many times. My husband at the time thought it was a good idea to keep them that what do you call it, pledge. So you didn't want to come down them in sock feet for sure. I tore up so many watches, the crystals off of them, just ripped them down the walls trying to hang on. And these are sold. And Gail, I need to know whether you want 1 bag or 2. And I will put, you want 1 bag, okay? Oh yeah, I did some serious slip side, and I will put your name and everything on that bag there. Set this over here. And congratulations, thank you very much. Brand new Winnie the Pooh watch. Went down, tore the crystal out of it. Got me another watch, and I bet you it wasn't a month later. It was Yosemite Sam, and you push the side, and he would, I don't know if it played Looney Tunes music or whatever, rip the crystal. It fell again. It's like, damn it. So I quit buying watches. All right. So I don't know if anyone would be interested in these. It's going to be for all of them, but it is light bulbs, and it is like, these are made in Taiwan. They're still in the box, but it is your Christmas lights. And I know a lot of people use these in crafting and in those wreaths that you put on your door. Our house was 404, and that explains why we are weird. 404, yeah. I like that. I'm not sure if these work or not, but they are still new in the box. And it's the multicolored, the white, the green, the orange, red, blue. So you get all of these. Let me do a start in on these in case anyone is interested in them. I think they're really cute. I mean, you can make the white ones into little ghosts, the orange ones into little pumpkins. The green ones can be little Christmas trees. There's just, I don't know. And if you do them just right and glue them together, they make a star. And then you can put a Mercury glass ball in the center and make an ornament. Just some ideas for you. And where am I? There it went. So you're going to get all of these, and I'm going to start them out at $10. So that whole box I just showed you. And some people still use these kind of lights. So, yeah. So you get this whole box, 15 pieces, it says, Christmas light bulbs. Noma, Noma. So all of these, there is, look at the, you can make these into pumpkins, how cute, and then ghosts. So there are 2 boxes of the small, they're not, I don't think they're no, they're this size. They're not the great big ones, but there are some big ones here. You get all of these. Not sure how many, well, there's at least 10, 13, 16, 17, 18 in this bag. So we're at like 33. And then these are the really old ones, the vintage ones, even more so than those. Yes, they do make the bubble lights. Yep. And then there's still a couple of the blue ones here still in the package. And these have the ribbed, see how they're ribbed around, so you look more like a flame. And then this bottom one is one of the flame candles. And these are all the most oldest I put in a separate bag. So I am with Susical at 10. And we will I've got my last call typed in. We'll get it ready to rock and roll. Oh, Linda came in at 12. So there's all of these you'll get. And then this whole box right here, you will get all of these. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, yeah, 15 of them. And I'm not sure how many's in here. Let's see, there's 2 blue and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 red, and then the fire one. Quite a few. If I would have stopped and bagged and counted everything, there'd have been no way I could have. It would have took me a lot longer. And I already had spent hours on pulling this stuff. So you get all of these. My last call is in, and I am Susical to Stout Bitter Self. I'm with Susical at 16. Linda says out. So I'm going to mark sold. So that's up to you. That's up to you. You choose whatever who wants what. That's just all I have to know. You tell me. I do have these all in one, like there's the box. And I did put all of these in one bag. So to keep them together. And then there is this little bag of those. Yeah, you can spin them up if Linda wants to. That would we'll do the 16. That'd make $8 a piece. And then, but it's however y'all think's fair splitting them. I don't know. Linda, what do you think? I think there's about the same. There's what was there, 15 in that box there, and then there was 18 in here, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in this one. Oh, you're thinking? Okay, we'll let you think. I'm gonna go on to something else, and then we'll before we end, y'all let me know. Y'all work that out between you two, and then you let me know. We'll do it at the $16, and that would leave you what, $8 a piece, right? Is that right? Yeah, $8 a piece. But I'll do it however y'all want. I don't care. I'm pretty flexible, guys. I like Linda. Linda, I'm thinking. That's okay. I'll pass. Thanks. Okay. So we will write these down for Susical. Congratulations. Okay, send them to Canada. Oh, Canada. Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, Susical, it's probably going to be cheaper on you. We'll see. Well, I'm trying to figure. I won't go over 4 pounds in your box. I'll go like 3 pounds and 14 ounces. I'll keep it really close for one box. And then if it goes over, then I'll put it in a separate, because that's going to be way cheaper for you. Because if we go over 4 pounds, it means a box can go from $25 shipping to $70, $80 shipping. So next, we are going to do this little bag right here. Now, these are some vintage millinery flowers. Some Lee Ward in here, made in Korea, made in Japan, all that good jazz. You get the whole bag. I'll always try to make the shipping as cheap as I possibly can. Even if it means breaking it into 2 boxes, I always will do that. Let me give this a start. Now this is going to start at $14. And in this bag, look at these. You're going to get these flowers here. This is really, really cute. Look at that. I don't know who wears that. Somebody wears that like that. Like India or something. There's 2 of those. Whoops, let me get that out of the way there. Oh, there. So there's 2 pieces like that in this bag. These millinery flowers are sometimes really hard to find anymore. These are some Lee Ward ones, the little roses. And then they have the wire in them where you can. Hindus. Yes. Okay. I knew it was something. Couldn't think. Where I'm at, the hillbilly here, the hillbilly place I'm in, I don't know. They think that's a garter. But there's two of these in the bag. And let's see what they say on it. Let's see. This says, I can read it, made in Korea on the tag. But they're also from Lee Ward. So yeah, looking at the 70s there. And then you also get, I love these. Oh my God, these are so pretty. Look at these. You also get these like white cabbage roses. And they are like a linen, really starched linen. Time for this girl to go to bed. Oh, you have an awesome week. Yeah, I'm just about done. I think we might have to hold off on some of them. If there's something that you seen in the preview, I have some wooden ornaments, that crazy looking little Christmas tree left. If there was something you seen in the preview, let me know, and I'll pull it, of course. But we may just start now by just going back over some of the stuff real quick. There's not that much to go back over, but real quick, just sort of go back over a little bit. It's like Gail is in for 14. I am going to go ahead and get my last call. But night, Robin. Sweet dreams. Mark that sold to Gail at 14. Congratulations, Miss Gail. Appreciate it. Let me get this back in here. I love these flower things like this. Those ones on that ribbon thing, I really think those are really pretty. Just like that. You'll watch a bit more because it's already like 11:30. I set my thing. I said, okay, you can't go past midnight. You can't go past midnight. So, and that's midnight Central Time. See you next week. Yeah, because I won't have a sale Sunday since I had one tonight. I would like to get back into doing 2 a week and just making them shorter type sales. You know, I do usually around 40, 45 items, I guess, on my Sunday sales. And I thought, well, what if I did 25 items at each sale? That'd make the sale shorter for people, and that'd be about 10 more items. So I'm thinking, I got the cogs going in there. The gears are rolling. I'm up at 5. Sometimes I don't go to bed until about 5 in the morning, Susical. So, was anybody interested in any of the lace? If you are, I will pull some of that lace and show it. If not, then I'll set it to the side and we'll keep it for another time. Otherwise, I'm not going to show the lace if no one's interested. Y'all just let me know, yes or no. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Lace? Yes, lace. Want me to show some? And if there's a particular color you're looking for, Miss Pat, I do have some lace, and I'm selling it really cheap. I think I'm starting it out at $10 a bag, and there is a lot in a bag. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about. Like, all right, let's do it like this. I'm going to say they're $10 a bag. Whoever comes in first, I'll give it a number. And whoever wants it can just type in the number. We're not going to do any bidding on these or offer ups. I'm making them $10 a bag. You can buy as many as you want. That is up to you. I'm going to give them a number, and they are going to be $10 a bag. And I guarantee you there's probably 40 to 60 yards in every bag. Oh, my chair just went down. My chair's falling. What the hell? Did I push a button? Did I push a button and didn't know it? Okay. So when I give it a number, whoever would like it, if whoever puts a number in first, I think that's fair, and that'll make it a little quicker. And I'll try to show it as best I can. But there is, like, I know, like, each one of these, there's usually about 5 yards on each one of these like this. There's whites and creams, pinks and blues, green. There's just there is a lot. There is a lot in here. Even got sort of a glittery look to it, or a shine. But so this is bag number 1. It's bag number 1. And I'm going to change the numbers. It's not going to go 1, 2, 3. But this one's going to start out, since it was the first one I showed. We're going to call it bag number 1. Got the pinks, the greens. Some of it is the gathered. Some of it is flat. I like this one up here. The brown trim with the yellow. Really pretty. All different kinds. So that's bag number 1. Here again, some more, all different colored, some gathered, flats, everything. And there is a lot of lace in these bags. Here's a black lace too. I can't tell. It is, I believe it's a flat lace on that one. And this is bag number 5. Bag number 5. They are all $10 a bag. All you have to do is give me the number. Linda Morrow says she wants bag number 1. And that's $10. So each bag is $10. And Deborah Tucker is taking bag number 5. I mean, I just started filling bags because I bought so much lace at one point. I bought so much lace. This one here. This is like a satin gathered. Now I used that on the heart box I made. And then here's some like eyelet red and purples. This one is $10 and it is bag number 8. There's a lot. These are 2-gallon bags. There's a lot in this bag. And it is bag number 8. Here are some purples, sort of a pinkish purple, this one. And it's a double. It's got a double gathered lace. And then here is a darker purple. And I think it has, does it? Yeah, it has a white, is it altogether? Yeah, it is a doubled, yeah, it's a double lace as well. It has the cream with the purple. And I don't know, it's even got some trim in it. This red is a like a fringy trim. Just some, like I said, gosh, even just some little pieces like this in bags. This one is bag number 10. At $10. Another bag full. It's got brown and navy and sort of a black, flat, eyelet-y looking lace. But it's lace. It's not cotton like an eyelet. I just had never, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like this. It's really cool. It's like a, I don't know. I don't know if you can see that. It's got a pattern even up here. You can sort of see through it. But really nice. Nice. And then look at this one. This one right here. There's some really pretty laces in there. Some really pretty flat laces. And this is bag number 12. Some more lace, just a variety of colors, like a sage greens and pinks and mauves. Really pretty. All different sizes. It's like I have Linda Morrow on bag 12. This is bag number 15. Even this pretty double-laced peach with the, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that. But if I take everything out of the bags, it's just hard to get it all back in there. This is bag number 15. Take bag 12 here and put Linda's name on it. And Deborah Tucker's going to take bag number 15. This one here. Now, so there's those. I do have them, but they're on these plastic things. These would be so hard to ship on these plastic things. I mean, I can do it if you want them on the plastic things, but I'm going to offer so many of these up, and you can, I'm going to take them off the plastics and put them in a bag, or you can say keep, but some of these are broke, some of them are not, you know, they're just more bulk in your bag or box. So I'm going to do so many of these. Let me see what I got here. Okay, so I'm going to do this teal, or what would you call that? Teal turquoisey color. It's an eyelet. And I'm going to do this white eyelet. And then you'll also get to this green and gold. So all three of these, $10, number 17. You get all of them. They just wouldn't fit in a bag. Number 17 on those. Susan Romy. Those will come your way. It was just hard to get them all in a bag. I'll lay them right there because there were so many. Next, we will do let's see, how are we going to do this? Ouch. Okay, I can do that. All right, so we'll do these here. These are going to be, my chair keeps going down. I don't know if I keep hitting that button, I think, when I turn. So this one, these are going to be number 18, $10. You get this white gathered. It's about, I would say, 3 or 4 inches wide lace. You're going to get this black. Is that navy? Nope, that is black. The next one is navy. And then you'll get this eyelet here, navy. Deborah Tucker wants these for number 18. I'm glad you are buying this because I just didn't know what I was going to do with it. I appreciate it so much. I hope, I'm glad y'all can use it. I've just got so much. This is not all of it even. But it's a good amount of it. I still got more. And then right here, you'll get all 4 of these. This one is going to be, whoops, what is that? Oh, it's the pen. So there's a pen in it. Okay. So this one is going to be $10. You're going to get, I think there's 4 of them here. But it didn't feel like there was a whole lot on here. I mean, there's probably 7 or 8 yards on there, but Not as much as some of the other ones. So I'm just going to throw all of these together, and it is going to be number 20, and you get this navy ruffled. I guess it's like a ruffle edging. And here is a yellow eyelet, really pretty yellow, sort of a chiffon like yellow. Here is a smaller, there is, I don't even want to say, there's probably 20 yards on this one right here, of the smaller eyelet, navy, and then that pink eyelet there. But I will be taking all of these off. And now, like this one, I'll probably leave on. It's not real heavy, and it's not big and bulky like those other ones. Oh, Deborah Tucker says she will take these 3. I know I'm keeping y'all up late. Dang it. I'm sorry. Put those there. I'm going to lay all yours together, Deborah, right here. Put that back in that box. And those in that box. And so all I had was 2 bags left. I had the one right here with the purple in it. What number was it? It was number 10. And there's quite a bit. I mean, there's like, look how pretty that is. And it's doubled. It's got the cream and the purple. This is bag number 10. If anybody would like it. No, there was no Christmas corsages, I don't think. And Deborah says she'll take back that bag number 10. I got you down for bag number 10. And then this was the last bag available, and it is bag. Did I write a number? Forgot to write a number on it. Oh well, we're good. Oh, this was bag number 8. So bag number 8. It's got your pink satin. It's got some really pretty colors in it. It even has a wider, this wide, like I want to say that's like 9 inches wide. So this is bag number 8, if anyone is interested. And then it's got the really narrow purple there. Deborah Tucker tuck it as well. Girl, I don't blame you. Lace, have y'all been in the stores and seen how much lace is? Lace is ridiculous. Last time I went and I didn't have any of this and I needed a little piece. What was the one I wanted? $12 a yard, I think. It was like, goodness gracious. $11.98 a yard. And that was like at Joann's. Let me put these on here for Deborah. And that's all the lace. Sweet. All right. Gotta pull my chair back up again. All right. Stay up high, chair. I don't know why that keeps going down. Okay. No, I don't see any corsages. But what I do have here is in my hand. And it is a long time ago, when they quilted, they would cut out squares. And then they would tie a string through them. And they would write how many blocks on a piece of paper. That's how they kept track of their quantities. So there is hundreds of these blocks in here. And most of it is old feed sack, like that piece is definitely, with the little cats and ducks and everything. And then this one. I'm going to sell this whole, or offer to you, I should say, this whole box. Here's some old gingham. All different size squares. A lot of them, I think, are 2.5, 3 inch squares. There are some a little bigger. just, well, this is for sure. I can tell you right now, every one of these are old feed sack. I took Okay. Am I back? Can y'all hear me now? Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened. I just all of a sudden my screen was black. Anyway, back to these little squares. Um, these are I made a Christmas tree with some of these little squares. Hi. And I just took them and you fold them and then you pin them to your styrofoam Christmas tree. These are the little branches that come out. There's just, I mean, it was the cutest little thing. My oldest sister Dee took it. But there are so many of these. I can't even tell you how many, but it is this little flat box full. And I've had these for years. Look at the old, even the old hanky material. And then there's, I mean, it's not all tiny. There are some bigger squares in here as well, and a lot of it is old feed sack. Greg woke up. So I'm going to offer you the whole box. I'd hate to tell y'all what I probably gave for this box many years ago, because I've had this box in my possession since probably back in the 90s. I've just had it a long time. Look at the girl. Look at the girl there on the black with the ship in the background. There's a girl, people dancing and everything on these. They're just really cool. Let me get a start in on them. And literally, there's hundreds in this box. Let's give it a start. Let's see. We're going to start it out at $30. It's worth every penny if you know about the fabric. Here's a bunch of the pinks and everything that's in them. Absolutely wonderful pieces, guys. This is old 1930s, 1940s feed sack. Some of it could be even older than that. Early 1930s, perhaps. It's got the blue gingham, the red gingham, the flowers, and then there's some pieces like this. We know this is probably the 60s. There's not a whole lot of that, just a few pieces of like the 60 prints and stuff there. But yeah, look at those starbursts. Yeah, they're just incredible. There's just some wonderful, wonderful pieces. But if you go online, that's where I found the pattern. I don't know if I think it was a YouTube um, channel, but if you put in how did I find that? Fabric Christmas trees, maybe. How to make a folded fabric Christmas tree. Yeah, and they're really fun to make. And all you do is fold fabric and pin it to the styrofoam. And then you do the next layer around all the way up to the top. And then you take a brooch or whatever, a little thing on top for your tree topper. Look at these. These are old feed sack as well. Just really lovely. Yes, feed sack. Mm-hmm. That's what they call it. A lot of some people call them flour sacks, but this is I've always called them feed sacks. Go to the store and get flour, dry goods in them. Um, sometimes chicken feed, different things like that. That's what it's called, feed sack. But it's for all of them. And if you look up online a feed sack, my goodness, some of them will go crazy. Oh gosh, I can't think of when it was. Early 2012, something like that. I sold a feed sack online for over $200. It was a full unopened feed sack. But it's a certain pattern, there's certain ones that really sell big. No, I mean, I wouldn't consider it really heavy. Once you get it out of this cardboard box, because I'm holding it with that weight of that cardboard box. It's probably weighs more than the weight of the fabric. There is a lot of blocks in there. As we can see just on this one alone, there's 79 in this one little stack. It's still all sewed together, And I don't know if any of y'all do primitives or anything like that, but when you find them all sewed together, some people just leave them together and do them as bow fillers, or they call them ornies. Let me get my last call in. So last call's going in. I'm with Suzical at 42. Suzical says out. I'm going to mark that sold to Jennifer for 50. You got a really good deal on those, Jennifer. I paid more than that when I bought them back then. But yeah, and if I can find, I know I have. It was a piece of feed sack that came with them. If I can find that, and I know I just seen it, I'll lay that in there too. I thank you very much. It was a square of it or something. I don't know if it was a full one or not. Might have been. Do you collect feed sack, Jennifer? Because I probably have like a lot of feed sack. Okay. I've got 2 bags of the flocked clip-on birds. I seem to be. because I have some really nice old feed sack. I didn't know, some people are looking for certain patterns and certain things. I've got some really nice ones. Even in like my sales I had before, that fabric I had behind me on my cabinet, that's a feed sack. It's probably a 50s feed sack, but it's not the old, but it is still feed sack. So in this bag, we have a larger flocked bird clip-on and a smaller one with the clip-ons. There's their little clip-ons. Two in that bag. So this will be choice. So you can get the two red, or there is a white and a red. But what I found really different was this red bird has a white tail. So they both have white tails, but one bag has a white and a red, and the other one has both red. Night. Who's leaving? Oh, good night, Pat. I think I'm about done. This is the last thing I'm going to do, and then I'm going to go real quick back over the things that I'd already shown, and it's just going to be a price and number. I was going to do that after that last thing, and then I just kept on going. I'm usually up to 5 o'clock in the morning or more, so, and then I sleep for about 3 hours, and I'm back up again. So we're going to start these out at $12 a bag. The $12 a bag, you get two birds in each bag. Now, these are the old ones. They are the old flocked birds with the clip-ons. You get, one's got two reds in it, and the other one has a white and a red in it. So it is choice. You can take one or two bags. That is up to you. And then I'll hold off on because mostly what I have left is the wooden ornaments, unless there's something here that someone wants to see other than the wooden ornaments. I have the candy box. Yeah, so I'm gonna do last call, getting ready to go in. I'm with Suzical at 12. And there again, the big birds, when you go into the antique stores, they're about $24 a piece, and the small ones are around 12 to 15. So for like the price of a small one, you're getting a big one too. And we will mark those sold. And she says 2 red, please. Okay. So I do have the red and the white one left. Will be $12. If anyone is interested in that, just go ahead and type in 12. Congratulations. And I'll lay these to the side, just like that. Just like that. All right, so let's go back over just really quick. We're going to give it a price and a number. First to type in, just sort of like we did the lace. That went really quick. So, of course, we know the birds are $12, and we'll call them number 18. Whoever types in 18 gets these. Whoever types it in first. I can't remember what I had on these. I thought I put a price on them. I think they were $7. So I have 2 aprons, the pine cone, pineapple, $7, number 23. I'll see you next time, Linda. Thanks for being here. So the pineapples are number 23, and the square dancing one, and these are aprons, they are a larger size, is number 24. 23. and 24. And they were $7. Oh, there you go. I had these 2 bags of garland. They were $12 a bag. And this one will be number 25, and this one will be number 35. $12 a bag, number 25, and number 35. Greg says number 25. I will write your name down there, Greg. So now all I have left is this one, and it is number 35 for $12. All right. Can't remember how much these were. I thought I put a tag on them, but I guess I didn't. Let me look right here real quick. I can tell you in a second. These are $4 a bag. That's what I thought they were, and I wanted to make sure, though. $4 a bag. And we'll give this one here. It's the angels. The little plastic. I mean, they're real fragile plastic angels. $4 a bag. And this one is bag number 20. I don't think I gave that number yet. And it is $4. And then I also have another one just like it, $4. I have a hamster. Guess. $4 on that one. And that one is just like the other one. It is number 20. I have these. These are $48 a sheet. There is 24 of these on a sheet. And these are your Japan starburst tie-ons. They are your tinsel pieces. There's 24 on this one, and there's only 23 on the other one. It's because there's one missing. But this is what they look like. They're $48 a package. And these are your vintage Japan tinsel tie-ons. They used them on like gift packages and things like that. They tie them on the tree. Let me get this one back on here. And that makes them like $2 a piece, basically. So, yeah, and it's still in the original packaging. Just this one has, see where the one little hole is right there? One missing. So I do this one for $46 and this one for $48 full pack. Take $2 off the other one. If anyone is interested in those, you can type in number 60, and then tell me whether you want which pack you want, the $48 one or the $46 one. It's just missing one. The wallpaper I have left. This one would be $18 for this roll. This is the vintage wallpaper. Do $18 on this row here. I can't tell you how much. There's the rings. Don't know how much is there, but you'd get it all. $18 on that vintage wallpaper. I have one bag of your macrame. They were $4. Type in the letter M for macrame. Just sort of lets the numbers and the letters just doesn't even really matter. I mean, it's just for so I know on here, and then I'm going to write it down and put your name and put it on there. But $4 for that bag of macrame, wooden macrames. This is that container of the birds and all the stuff and even the topper for the ceramic Christmas trees, or you can use them for anything. It even has a tree topper star in there, and there's a lot in here, and it was $14, and we'll call it letter T. So if you put in the letter T, these are $14. Had the vintage bags, 1930s and 1940s, Kansas City Star. This is the 1940s. These are the Quilt. This one here's the 1930s. There's all different years. There's 20 of them in a bag. They were $20 a bag. And we will give them a letter Q, and then let me know 40s or 30s. Q for quilt. Like you could put Q 1930s, Q 1940s. And they were $20 a bag. Really nice ephemera. This one here was $28. It is the 1931 Quilt Kansas City Star from 1931. And it also, the bag has 13 of the blocks already made with your 1930s fabric. And that's what the block looks like right there. It's the fish called Goldfish. $28. And you get 13 of the blocks and the 1931 pattern as well. Now there are some staining and stuff like right here. You can see it on the blocks, but these are old blocks. We decided they were 94 years old. So if you are interested in these, you can put in a B for blocks. And yeah, the pattern's cool. There's another pattern a lot like it called Seven Sisters or something like that. But it's a lot like this one, but it's really cool. So $28 B, letters B. There are 7 of these, $16. And this is letter K. And they are your cheddar blocks there. And there's 7 of them. I have one bag of these left. These were $14. They are your plastic mid-century modern candle rings with your orange flocked balls and your white like pearlized balls. I only have one bag of these, and they are number 70. Number 70. They are $14. You get all 4 of them. There are 4 of them in here. And I think they were these 5-inch, 4-inch, or 5-inch ones. Really cool ones. $20 a bag. I have your, I don't know if I want to call them some kind of a berry or blossoms. And these are Lee Wards, probably right around your 1970s, 80s on those. And they are $20 a bag. That first bag I showed you will be number 72 for $20. And then here are the fall ones. These are more picks. I don't know how many's in there because I didn't count every piece. But they're really cute. They got the little bird in there, the little nuts and berries, and see, like, I think these are almonds. See the little almonds? Really cute. So which one do you want? Number 20, she says. I don't see a number 20. Number 20? What was it? Because I haven't did a number 20. For red and green. For red and green what? For a bag of red and green you just showed. Oh, these. Number 72 for $20. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, the ones I'm holding, yes. Okay. And then this was the fall ones. That's okay. We got it all figured out. So these were the fall ones, and they had the some of them have like that little bird in them. Some of them don't have a bird. There's that one with the bird sitting up in the middle of it. Of course, you can bend these however you want them and put them in. And then there's some with like the big apples and berries and pine cones. These are all like fall ones. This one is number 73. Number 73 for the fall plastic picks. Lee Ward. And I do have the white. This is that real glittery white with the flocked little berries on it. Really cute. It's $20 for this one, and it is number 74. Yeah, they could. I didn't even think about that. They really could. Number 74 for the clearish white colored ones. Let's see what else do I have here. We'll hold back on that. Oh, let me show these one more time, and I'll show those. So I'm going to show the last two items, I think. So we have this bag right here. Let's see. Of these, I want to say they were 20. I think they were 20. Let me check and make sure. I don't want to overcharge anybody. That's my main thing. Do not ever want to overcharge anybody. Let me Entertain. There they are. 8 there. Yeah, because they went down, and then the lowest was 20. So $20 on the bag of Mercury Glass Red. These are picks. They do have the little wires in them, as you can see, like right here. They're not ornaments. $20. This is bag number 80. Oh, thank you. Greg says bag number 80. That was my last bag of those. And then I had a couple of bags of these little silver baskets. And these will be number 90. And, I didn't write anything down on them like I was supposed to. So we're going to say $10 a bag and number 90. $10 a bag, number 90. They are metal. These are silver metal baskets, not real silver, but they're silver toned metal baskets. There's 2 bags, 5 in each bag, number 90. But I will put a ticket on them now so I can keep them straight. Susan Romy, you want 1 or 2 bags? Okay, well, Deborah came in for a bag too. So let's just do each one of you a bag. That'll keep it nice, so both of you can get a bag. Okay, cool. That worked out. 1 bag, and then 1 bag for Deborah on those. Oh, I had these. So I had these little package here. These were, you get them all. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Looks like there's 13 or 14 of them in there. Oh, and even one of the little balls. And these are, how many were there, please? There was 2 bags, 5 in each bag. I gave 1 bag to Susan, 1 bag to you. $10. These are $8 and 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I think there's 14 in there. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 of them in this bag. There's 14 of them in this bag. $8, and it is number 91. $8, number 91. There's 14 of these little bags. There's little strings on them where you can hang them in your tree, or I used them a lot around like the miniature little trees and stuff as presents. And I also stuck them in like sleighs and stuff like that. I see Susical on those. Susie, you have a lot of boxes coming to but like I said, I'll keep them to where they're try to keep them to where they're the shipping's not too awfully crazy. So that is that on those. Oh, let me show this because this is really cool, guys. This is an old candy box. It was a 2-pound candy box. It is all cardboard. This is the writing on the back. It is in really, for cardboard, it is in really good condition. This is $16 on this one. And I'm just going to do a straight price and a number. It's number 100, and it is $16. if anyone is interested in that one. I'm not going to stick a sticker on it. I will put it in a bag just in case someone wants it, because we don't put stickers on paper. So $16, number 100. And I think that's everything, guys. Most everything that I showed sold. There's very few. Oh, wait a minute. I just seen these. So there was a couple of bags of angels left, of the ornaments, of the wooden ornaments. I have these angels here. There's 3 in a bag. They were $9 a bag. That's like $3 an ornament. Yeah. And then there was this one. These, I think these are old German ones. It's not marked, but they sure do remind me of the old German ones. We have the drum, the xylophone, and even the instruments and the painting on them. So $9 a bag, and they are going to be number 93. And just let me know which bag you want. Number 93 is this one here, let's call it. And these were $9. My lighting is so awful over here. No wonder I didn't come over here, have everything set here. So which bag? This is number 93, this bag here. And this bag is number 94, this bag here. That way I can keep it straight. So you let me know for sure. 93. And 94. Sam, I will email you. Okay. Does she live here in the States? So I'm sending you this, or sending her this one whenever you get me. She's in Ontario. Okay. Yeah, and these don't weigh very much. I don't know how many ounces I could tell you, but they don't weigh very much. It might be, I don't know, was it $9.99 or something like that, maybe somewhere in there, maybe 10 something. Send it. That's not too awfully bad. We spend $10 here to send things, different directions. So I have number 94 left, and that is these little guys here. This one is number 94. That's all right. You're fine. You haven't made nothing complicated yet. Girl, I worked in at a trucking company, and you want to talk complicating, and it was when they used to have to keep the records in books, and they had to write down their hours, and then they would do their hours, and the ticket they went through a pass, didn't meet up with where they said they were. Yeah, that was hard. Jennifer Miller takes number 94. So this is a breeze. You're good. All right. Was there anything else that y'all can think of? I think I've showed everything back that I showed. Make sure. And was there anything in the previews that you saw that I did not show? I have not showed everything that I had in the previews, but I showed most of it. There's just a very few little things. Oh, I can show these. I didn't show these, and these were one of the main things I focused on. But it's the little dogs. The These little dogs, they are like blow mold styled. They are made in Hong Kong. These are from the 70s. They're not Snoopy. Somebody said maybe they're Snoopy. No, they're not Snoopy. Look at that tongue. But I did add this one because I found it later. So there's 4 of them. Um, there's 3 of the red, and I believe they're all in different positions. Well, this black one and this red one are sitting about the same. But yeah, they're sitting. Love their little ears and everything. They are so stinking cute. There are 4 of them. And then there's this guy just skipping along, blah blah blah. Just oh, some of them are silly. He's got a little string on his lip. But I love I don't know why is the tongue sticking out? Maybe it's like panting. I don't know. And the little these I'll put them in a group. And let's see, get my start. And I'm going to start them out at $20. You get all 4 of them. That makes them $5 a piece. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, $5 a piece. And if you find these online, guys, they sell for like a lot. But I don't deal with all that, I thought about going back and doing it, but I don't know if I'm ready for it. I just soon, do like I always do. I know what I gave for these. I know what I have to get out of them. I don't have to kill somebody to make a profit on things. Yeah, these may be selling for $10, $15, $20 a piece, but I don't care. Does that sound bad? I don't care. If I don't have any interest in them, I'll set them over here. And I have 3 sets of these. These will be, where are they at? $12. I think I'm going to do $12 a set on them. And it is your plastic snowman and a reindeer. You're going to get one of each, a plastic snowman and a reindeer. These are vintage. They are the old ones. I know the snowmen sell for usually around $20 a piece, and the reindeer not too far behind that. So I have 3 sets of these. Let me take that out. So if anybody is interested in those, Becky's Vintage and More. Hello, hello. We're on late tonight. It's after midnight. So I have 3 bags, 1 snowman, 1 deer set. What? How much did I say? How much did I say they were? Tell me. I just forgot. Oh my God! Did I say $10? I can't remember. I think so. I think that's what I said. So I have 3 of them. I'm gonna do $10, Suzical. And Suzical took 1. So there's 1 gone. So $10 a piece. I didn't even type it in. Getting late, guys. So let me write this one down. $10 sound great. Okay, cool. So let me write this down for Suzical. So we'll do $10 a piece on them. You get a snowman and you get a deer in each set. And Susan says she wants one. So I only have 1 left. They're all the same. There's none of them are any different than any of the others. Condition wise, all of them are good. All the antlers are there on the deer. All the little loops, that you hang them by, they're all there. Those are usually the things that are missing first thing. So I have 1 bag left. And it is your little deer and snowman, $10. Whoever comes in first can get it. $10. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. This is the last piece I'm gonna do, I think. Yep. You haven't seen this one yet, and I've showed those, and I've showed most of that. The only thing I didn't get to was like the wooden ornaments, and I can bring those to another sale, and I'll just leave them bagged up that way, and they'll be the same price as they would have been here, $9, because I think there's 3 or so in a bag, and then the Easter ones, I'll leave them bagged, and they'll be the start of the $9 or something like that. I'll try to remember all that. But I do want to offer this little guy. This is a McDonald's toy since Halloween is so close, and he turns his head. His head rotates around, and I'm going to put $10 on him as well. $10 seems like a really good starting point, so we're going to start him out at $10. And he's a McDonald's toy. I can't tell you what year he's from because I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can see it here on his butt. Nope. It just says manufactured for McDonald's. Oh, here. 2003. So he's 21 years old. Yeah. So 2003, there his mummy face is. And then there's his any face a mother would love. He's really cute. His arms are like rubbery, you know. They called him stretch something, but he doesn't stretch. But I mean, he's like rubbery arms, and they position and move. I don't know. He's just cool. 2003. 2003 Toy Quest, manufactured for McDonald's Corporation. China, what is that? China C-TM Chin. He really wants his mummy. Exactly. So he was $10 if anyone is interested. I think I put a start in for that. If not, I'm going to set him to the back, and we will be done for the evening. All right. Greg is full of poems and funnies and everything. I love that about him. Oh, my hiney's starting to hurt some here, though. All right. So we didn't get to everything. We got to most of all of it. There was very few things we didn't get to. There's a whole big thing over here for me to ship. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of shipping. Whew. That's all right. I'm going to start on that tomorrow. I'll have it done and have you invoiced by tomorrow evening. It'll be, just like as if it was Sunday. But I will not have a sale this coming week on Sunday. I just can't do it. I haven't had a Sunday in a long time. So I'm just going to take a Sunday. I haven't had a Sunday in a long, long time. So I'm going to take the Sunday, and then I will see you the following Sunday, which will be, let me see. Got to get to my calendar. So not this Sunday, which is what? The 27th. But the following Sunday, which is going to be November the 3rd. What is November the 3rd? It is daylight savings time ends. Enjoy my Sunday off. I'm gonna work on it. And then I'll see y'all back on November the 3rd, and that'll be Sunday, so it'll be a sale at 3 p.m. Central Time. We fall back an hour. Yep. So good night, guys. Thank you very much for everything you purchased. Even if you didn't purchase anything, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it so much. You can always just come in and chat. You don't ever have to purchase. So you all take care. I'll get your invoices to you. Suzical, you get me whatever information I need to mail that the angel set to your friend or other person, mother-in-law or mother. I can't remember what you said now. And I put a little note on it that that's the piece that will be the shipping change. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Now, I'm going to get, dang, I was getting ready to say I'm going to get something to eat. That was not, I'm going to get ready for bed. And then I'll lay there until 5 o'clock in the morning on my phone. That's how it usually goes. See you on the 3rd, guys. Good night.